Anyway, let's go ahead and load back in Stream 108. We have a medium ethereal striker that we are going to do. Lord T-Rex, that was the arranged album for Xenogears, Xenogears Creed by Yasunori Mitsuda. Highly recommended. Highly recommended. It is probably my favorite album of all time. Alright, let's see. Did we have anything else? Any other crashes or anything like that? I don't think so. Alright, let's go. Crash site 206. You know, for having 1,000 UFOs, we only have had 206 crash sites. Yeah, Mr. Wolverine, that in particular, and Xenogears in general, was very inspired by Mitsuda's interest in Irish music, Celtic music. Alright, Meridian is good. I like how the throwing accuracy is a little bit too big for the space that it's in. Any other changes that we want to make? We're actually pretty good on weight here. Right, I need to get Mr. Wolverine further into the back of the craft. Keep shooting the UFOs down over the water. I know, it's true, and so and many of them keep getting exploded too, which is nice. And I'm happy about that part. All right, some melee weapons or something would be nice. Some grenades. I have 2 incinerator grenades. I should probably make a few of those. Yeah, you go ahead and take a flame glove. No, let's not take a flame glove. Actually, you know what we could do? Take the Storm Rose. It's not that much damage, but it's kind of fun. There we go. Another EMP grenade. How about proximity and napalm? There we go. That's good. Richie Spaceman. I mean, going with the chem clips on this isn't that bad, other than the fact that I don't know how much damage it does. I keep forgetting that I should go in and modify the save file so I can figure that stuff out. That is 90. That's fine. Alright, Tobias. There you go, take a couple extra things. Brohard. Plasma proximity, napalm grenades, perhaps. I need to get these anti-personnel mines off. I don't need them. XCOM damage unknown. Test the plasma torch. Make your own doors. I suppose I could. Canis has no medkit, so let's go ahead and give him one. I need to make the grenades for that thing, too. You have a medkit, but, nah, Cyclone's not going to do much for you. Yeah, you go ahead and take the, oh, no, that's heavy. Alright, no, you were at your max. Okay. Right, I am out of stun rods. I need to get some more on here. Yeah, I really need to get some more on here. Also, make sure that everyone has medkits. Shadow Mousy needs one. That's okay. Well, it's not ideal. Was it 21? Yeah, alright, let's drop a clip. Dracophile's good. Alright, we'll go with that. We've got a death disc if we need other attack methods. There we go. Bad Woolly Rupert, bad! Woolly Rupert is the giant space hamster of ill omen. You cannot call him bad. It's just not happening. It is weird how I can see the enemy UFO all the way out there. Yeah, the increase in agents when switching to the Avenger can make you run short. Mm-hmm. And especially since you probably haven't made any of those things in a while. Anyone want to say hi? No? Alright, so we got an ethereal all the way down there in the corner. Wow, we do not actually have anything inside of here. Total glow up from a little Roomba to Death Robot. Yeah. Huh? It's all grown up. I mean, I'm not sure how much I actually like that. I mean, the armor is fantastic. Just absolutely fantastic. But one of my concerns is the inability to run with it. Which is kind of annoying. Alright, let's see. So I need 34. Let's go on to reserving auto shot. Okay, you stand in here. Pew pew, buddy. Okay. Pew pew did not work so well. Hey, little bunny, how's it going? Pew pew could have been much, much better. Disappointed by pew pews. Oh, alright. Nyum. Get dead. The bestiary is not D&D. So this is an actual. It's a translation from an actual book. From. Let's see. Do I have a year of it? So, I mean, it's a medieval book. And let's see, where is it? From the 1200s, basically. I need to get more armors for this team too. I've got some people with the assault armors, which is not ideal. So let's see, we've got door here, door here, door here, a door on that, and then the front door. Ham for History from Lord T-Rex. What book and page would you like? Okay, let's see if we can figure out what is in here. Wow, no, nothing. There's usually things spawning in these rooms, and that's 2 for 2 that do not. The mythical beast called the Panther. Alright, let me see if Panther is in here. It is. Page 30. So one thing to keep in mind with this book is that the way that a lot of these are written is... oh, hey, Gleaser, thank you for the resubscription there. 2 months. Thank you very much. So the way a lot of these things are written is, number one, these are all descriptions taken from authorities, not from personal experience, not from the author actually going out and reading about it. Basically, if someone that the author considered an authority wrote that a thing had a horn when it really didn't, it had a horn, even if you could go out and see it without a horn. So, but also, it is to a certain extent a religious text because all of these, like most of the creatures, are also written in such a way to reflect something about in the Bible and stuff like that. An armchair zoologist, kind of. Except, like, there was no idea that of like, you know, scientifically studying these creatures and trying to catalog them. They use it in some official seals and shields, like the city of Graz in Austria. Well, part of it is that just because there's a known creature doesn't mean that it's actually in here. It's not literally every creature. But, let's see. There is an animal called the panther, which is brightly colored, very beautiful and tame. Natural historians say that his only enemy is the dragon. When he is eaten and is full, he hides in his lair and sleeps. After 3 days, he rouses himself from sleep, and lets forth a great roar, and out from his mouth comes a very sweet smell that seems to contain every kind of scent. When the other animals hear his voice, they gather from far and near, and follow him wherever he goes on account of the sweetness of his breath. Only the dragon, hearing his voice, hides in terror in the bowels of the earth. There it lies in a daze, because it cannot bear the sweet smell, and remains motionless as if it were dead. The other animals follow the panther wherever he goes. So, yeah. Very, very accurate there, huh? Entirely 100% accurate. So it starts out with a description of the creature, and then it goes to what I find the most amusing part. Thus our Lord Jesus Christ, the true panther, descended from heaven and saved us from the power of the devil. It's like literally every creature is an analogy. Oh yeah, there's a dragon entry. There's a dragon entry. When he ascended up on high, he led captive and gave gifts unto men. Ephesians 4:8. The panther's bright colors remind us what Solomon said of Christ, who is the wisdom of God the Father. It's like everything is is an analogy. Every living creature kind of thing. Although there are some very, very short entries on creatures. Let's see. An understanding spirit, holy, one only, manifold, subtle, lively, clear, undefiled, plain, and not subject to hurt, loving, and the thing that is good. Wisdom 7:22. It is a beautiful beast, just as David said of Christ. I'm highly amused by these. Sorry for laughing so much. Thou art fairer than the children of men, Psalm 45:2. It is a tame beast, as Zechariah said, Rejoice greatly, O daughter of Zion, shout, O daughter of Jerusalem, behold, thy king cometh unto thee, 9:9. As soon as he is sated, he conceals his true self in the mockery of the Jews, the floggings, blows, injustice, scorn, and thorns. He is hung from the cross by his hands, pierced with nails, given gall and vinegar to drink, and wounded with the lance. He falls asleep and rests in the grave and descends to the underworld, where he chains the great dragon. On the third day he rises from sleep and sends out a great cry and pours out sweetness, as David says. And by the way, for people who are curious about this book, I did link it on the Discord. You're writing your bachelor's thesis in medieval studies. Fantastic. Let's see. Then the Lord awakened as one out of sleep, and like a mighty man that shouteth by reason of wine. And he cries with a loud voice, so that the sound is heard in all the world. His words carry to the ends of the earth. And just as sweet breath issues from the panther's mouth, and all the animals gather from far and near and follow him, so the Jews, who sometimes thought like animals but were near to him through their law, also heard him, and the heathens too, afar off from beyond the law. They all heard Christ's voice and followed him, saying with the prophet, "How sweet are thy words unto my taste, yea, sweeter than honey to my mouth." Two short alchemy texts about hardening of steel. Oh, that sounds fun. The reason of wine. Yes, yes. This is actually a pretty long entry. Jeez, I didn't realize it was so long. Let me get to some more about the actual panther, because it literally goes on with more of this stuff. There we go. The panther is a beast marked with the little circles of color, like eyes with yellow, white, and black circles. The female only gives birth once, for a good reason. Once the 3 cubs have grown within their mother's body until they are strong enough to be born, they hate having to stay there any longer. They scratch with their claws at the womb, which is laden with its fruit, as if it prevented them from being born. The mother, overcome with pain, pushes them out, and after this, the seed, which penetrates into the scarred and distorted womb, does not take root, but flows out again unused. Pliny says that animals with sharp claws cannot bear cubs often because they are badly wounded internally by the movement of their young. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll get to the dragon entry in a short bit. I was just surprised. Alright, Lel Bunny needs to come over here so that got a good sight on the craft. Dracophile. Oh no, Dracophile has the mind probe. Let's pull that out. All hail alchemy, the art of turning lead into gold, via fooling people saying that you can do it while they pay you out of the butt to do it for them. I mean, people really did think that you could do it, and they were genuinely searching for it. Anyone here? Nope. And, I mean, like, from an early scientific point of view, you can kind of see how they can get to that idea, given that they're two of the, you know, they're pretty similar in weight and everything like that, for the same size. Well, it is theoretically possible. I mean, yeah, if you go with modern, I mean, like futuristic ideas of matter energy transformations. Stand there, Kimball. Let's go ahead and get here. Stand on that tire, that's fine. Alright, Elmandretta needs to heal Eruyaru. Okay, there we go. Put that away. Colonel Krukov. Come on over here. Fun fact, while the Austrian city of Graz has a panther in its coat of arms, the beer of their local brewery is called Panther Pur by the locals. Mr. Wolverine, come on over here. Be ready to shoot anything that you see. Oh, Panther P. Tasty. Autocorrect, yeah. I figured. Alright, let's actually get inside, just in case there's some enemies with grenades or something. Alright, let's see what the aliens decide to do. Wonder what the book has for Unicorn and Lion as their arch enemies. I did read the Unicorn last week. I don't think it mentioned anything about lions. Okay, let's read on the dragon. Okay, what page is that on? These are not in alphabetical order, so it is, shall we say, difficult to find some of the things. I don't know what... I mean, there are some, like, ties where you got lion, lioness, tiger, and panther starting out, but then it goes to antelope, so it's, still kind of weird. Okay, I'm not seeing it there. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Page 182. Alright, where are you? There we go. The dragon is larger than all the rest of the serpents and than all the other animals in the world. The Greeks call it Dracontam, and from this comes its Latin name Draco. It is said that it is often tempted to come out of caves into the air, and the air is shaken by it. It has a crest, a small mouth, and narrow nostrils through which it breathes, and it puts out its tongue. Its strength is not in its teeth, but in its tail, and it harms more by blows than by force of impact. It has no harmful poison, but it is said that it does not need poison in order to kill, because it slays anything which it embraces. Not even the elephant with its huge body is safe from it. It lies concealed near the paths which elephants are in the habit of using, entangles their feet with its coils, and suffocates them to death. Its homes are Ethiopia and India, where there is always heat. So, again, in the standard fashion, it starts out with a description of the creature from the authorities, i.e. other books, and then it goes into the theological aspect. This dragon is like the devil, the fairest of all serpents, who often leaves his cave to rush into the air. The air glows because of him, because the devil rises from his abyss and transforms himself into an angel of light, deceiving fools with hopes of vainglory and human pleasures. The dragon has a crest because the devil is the king of pride. Its strength lies not in its teeth, but in its tail, because having lost his power, the devil can only deceive with lies. It lurks on the paths which elephants use because the devil lays the coils of sin in the path of all those who make their way towards heaven and kills them when they are suffocated by sin. For if anyone dies in chains of guilt, he will without doubt be condemned to hell. No mention of wings. Clearly has a connection to snakes rather than rather than a winged serpent type thing. Okay, so we heard some doors. Let's see if we can find where those were. I'm not seeing any open doors in here. Nothing there. Interesting. Were they smart and closed their doors after them? After themselves? Huh. I have no idea where the enemies are, then. Just Googled for the Chrono Gears Light album, found it on eBay for $75. I'm not sure what album that is. That seems like a lot of money, though. Alright, Unleash Out Plasma. Anyone over here? No. Okay, no one there. Tobias, let's reserve some time units again. Get over there. Okay. Oh, hello. Alright, so we got an ethereal up there. I guess he must have closed the door after him. Interpretation of Chrono Gears music with solely acoustic instruments. Ah, okay. Was that like an unofficial one? Ethereal Sentinel. I think we've done one of those. I apparently can't tell. Really wish you could check the, you know, your, the research tree from inside a combat situation. Ah, tribute album, okay. Alright, let's see. Well, Bunny, can you hit this guy all the way over in this building? Let's find out. Okay, not that way. Not that way. I figured that that building would get in the way, so I think that I need to come over here and try that. Okay, would be nice if we'd actually hit the building. Actually hit the building, please. mean, we hit the building. We hit the building. So, you know. They do. What do we got? Alright, auto shot. Whole whopping no hits. Which is kind of to be expected, isn't it? 0% with an auto shot. I can get an aim shot, 71% accuracy. And hit the back wall. And back from a meeting, and you see fire. Yay! Of course. Of course. Alright, Kijikun might be able to hit from here. Let's get out here. Aim shot. Now, once again, hitting the wall. Alright. Elmandretta. And I can't do another shot. It's your fault for leaving AuldDragon alone. Come on, there would have been fire anyway. Nope. Nope. Alright, I think we need to use our snipers. No line of fire, come on. Clearly there is not enough fire. Well, blame Lel Bunny for not setting more fires. Clearly. Alright, you have an aim shot. 393%. Come on. There we go. That's perfect. Pickpocketing Ariara's hams. Oh, terrible. Alright, Colonel Krukov is there. Go ahead and come over here. Zakad, run over here. Okay, Abcody. Unfortunately, Abcody is going to have a little bit of an issue with this gun. I don't think it's going to be terribly effective against the Ethereals. I might end up switching over to the Bardiche. For now, get over here. Kimball. Again. Get over here. Hope that there aren't any like blaster launchers on this craft. Too bad we can't feed Zakad to Wooly Rupert. Yeah, I was actually looking at trying to figure out a way to set the thing up to accept like multiple, like being able to set it up so that you could tell it what to do, and I couldn't figure that out, so. I was very sad when I couldn't figure out a way to do that. Okay, flutter on over there. Elmandretta. Flutter on over here. Can I get in there? Not easily. Alright, come over here then. Yeah, that's not wise. Let's not reserve time units there. Thank you. Okay, we can get in here. Very sad. Yes, you sound inconsolable. sad. Sad. Now, I'm a little bit nervous because there could still be an alien back here. On the other hand, I have mostly destroyed the walls, and I can see inside, so, it's a pretty good sign that there isn't another alien there. I don't know. Just maybe. We might be safe. Alright. Nothing there. Colonel Krukov, you can stay there. Downslide's good. Dracophile. Can you get over here? Not quite. Yeah, you don't need to reserve time units for a snapshot. Okay, let's see what they decide to do. Hi, friends. Yeah, there was another one there. Hey, you injured my robot. Rude. Okay, armor damage. They're not very good at throwing grenades, I feel like. Oh. We do have some injuries. Wow, Shadow Mousy, 7 fatal wounds. That's not ideal. Plasma, you get, okay, 2 sniper rifles back there, heavy plasma, 3 sniper rifles. I'm not sure that we can shoot there. Let's see. Not enough time units. Dang it! They're lined up so well for it. Okay, Elmandretta got slightly injured as well. Let's see, Cav 2K. Who needs the most bravery? Hunter of Wisdom, where are you? You are over here. Alright. Come on over here. Hey, Ditmika, how's it going? And Shadow Mousy, you come over here as well. On fire. Hunter of Wisdom. Okay, can both of you get over here? Not quite. That'll do. Alright, not enough time units. Oh, and there's a friend over there, too. Not a fan. Alright, what do I need to get back there? 23. I can take another snapshot. Okay, armor damage. That's fine. That's less than fine. Run away. We got a Striker, Ethereals. It's actually in pretty good shape. I think we're going to get, like, everything out of it, but, well, I'm pretty sure that these are all the Guardians, so they look about the same. Let's see. That's a Sentinel. That's a Sentinel. This I'm pretty sure is a soldier. How much damage did you take to the armor? Not a whole lot. Alright. Okay, he's dead. Next OXCE update looks awesome. What are they bringing? What are they bringing to the table? Okay, you're dead. And we'll leave you in there. Okay, there really weren't a whole lot of enemies outside, which is okay by me. Guardian, you mean Ethereals wear fellowship robes? Pretty much. Alright, you took a little tiny bit of damage, so it's not actually all that bad. Don't miss. Excellent. Alright, I'll let you get some, keep you on Overwatch kind of thing. Nice. You cannot fire again, however. Hey, Cadence Rufus, how's it going? Reinforcement script. More enemies arriving in the battlescape? Ooh. You see many cloaky critters. This looks fun. Oh, yes. Yes, very much so. Also, I think there was still someone over here. I thought. So there's someone who shot from there. Alright, go ahead and stay there on Overwatch. More free bathrobes. Yeah, they're gonna be a little singed, though. They're gonna be a little singed. Alright, go ahead and have you stand out. That's fine. Alright, that looks dangerous, so run over here, please. Alright, you only have a pistol, so I'm not too worried about you. You only have a pistol, so I'm not too worried about you. Not enough time units, huh? Alright. Ah, I love it when my people miss completely. So much fun. Alright, Abcody, come around this way. Grand Theft UFO. Alright, Borak. Aim shot. Thanks for missing. There you go. Alright, Kijgun. Oh, that was just way off. How can you miss with a 143% chance to hit? Because it's just targeting the cube, the rectangle space. Alright, 38. Alright, let's maybe hide back here a little bit. Disappointment. Why am I still packing an auto sniper? It's got really good bonuses. Kinetic is still useful. But in terms of the damage, we're still looking at 39 to 156. So the fact that it still does minimum damage is nice. And actually, the best thing about it compared to a lot of the other stuff is the auto shot. Like, up close, you know, 6 shots of 39 to 156 damage each, pretty good. It's pretty good. Wonder if ethereals are still endgame units? I'm pretty sure they are. There might be some pretty powerful stuff still coming up, but I'm pretty sure it's still these guys primarily. That thing can probably punch through a sectopod from the right angle. Yeah. It's still going to be iffy. Sectopod doesn't have any... it doesn't take reduced damage from kinetic, so that's helpful. But you gotta get it from behind and be lucky. Rude. Yep, knew there was still one there. Gonna take a lot of damage here. I think it's tanking hits like crazy, though. Down to 125 front armor. But more importantly... it's time to give them a friendly neighborhood rocket to the face. Okay, good news, you're on fire and bleeding. You are not, and you are not. You are not either. Okay, so we got some more other people who are injured. Let's see if we can take care of some of you. Okay. Shadow Mousy is unfortunately on fire, but it's not such a big deal. Okay. Let's see, 46. I'm going to hold off then. Froxus, what channel did I put the book in? It's in the main chat. You probably need to scroll back a few days. And nope, don't think so. Bot, let's go ahead and ban you. Get out of here. I think it does imply that mutons and ethereals are related. Let's go ahead and find out. Where was that? Was it reports? Muton culture. Well, it says these aliens' ancestors were... There's one of them, it definitely gives the impression that they're related. I'd have to go back through and look for all of it, but, and I don't really care to right now, but, I definitely got the impression that they were supposed to be, related. Alright, you can come back here. Alright, so I do kind of want to stun some of these, if I can. I'm just not sure. Well, first of all, let's go ahead and use Mind Probe on you. You are a Sentinel. You are a Sentinel. Alright. Alright, there's still an ethereal hiding back here. Okay, you're dead. You are not. Well, that was unfortunate. Well, I got a hit. Fortunately, I am kind of stuck there now. Let's go after you. Dang it. Ah, no corpse there. Hey, he's on fire. That's always good. Let's keep shooting him. And no corpse there. Okay, down... Oh my lord, downside is almost dead. Alright. Sierra Mike. Just to do some quick healing. Not enough time units. Alright, that's one at least. Alright, who else can we do? Let's see. Oh, hi. How are you? Ow. Go to sleep. Alright, Tobias. Let's see, did we just get a... Yeah, it's just a soldier, unfortunately. Okay. You guys stay in there. Alright, no one out here. Move around here, please. So, Downside has 2 turns. That's pretty awful. I want you dead. Alright, Meridian. There we go. Alright, I'm pretty sure that we got these guys. Casualties against ethereals are to be expected. Actually, you know what? Let's see. I think I can actually get in some of it from here, can't I? Enemies and allies. Info. No. No, I can't check through here. Okay. Alright, come over here. Kimball. Come over here. How do you search? What do you mean? Like, if you hit U, that brings this up. And then if you come into that, if you hit Q, that'll get you this prompt up here, and then you can type in, like, ether to get ethereals. Alright, Cav, run over here. Borak, come over here. I appreciate that he's polite enough to open this door rather than, you know, walk through this area. Through the blasted wall. You know, I mean, sometimes you just have to be polite, right? Okay. There you are. Hi, friend. Get dead. Okay, nope, nothing else in here. Alright, Downside down to 11 hit points. Downside is going to be in the medbay for a very, very long time. Not enough time units. Was that enough to save you? Yes. Yes, it was. Let's be on the safe side and just completely use that up, though. Okay, we do have a guy there. And there's also a guy there. Ow. There we go. I can only get... Whoops! Alright. Alright, there's probably still an alien up here. What exactly exploded? Some navigation. There's some navigation along this wall, just like there is right here. That's what I blew up. There's a lot of navigation in here. So I don't mind too much. You have 1 fatal wound. Kimball. Can't do any healing there. Alright. Ethereals take navigation seriously. Exactly. Alright, let's see if we need to move some people, some other people in. Soldiers panicked. Alright, it seems like that's all that's left. Heal you up. Heal you up. No one else is injured. Very nice. Alright, Abcody. Hi there, sir. How's it going? That did work pretty well against them. So the Ethereals stole the exploding consoles from Star Trek. Enemies killed 18, corpses recovered 15, live enemies captured 1. 940 points for all those enemies killed. 2 power sources, 7 navigation, 38 alien alloys, 100 Illyrium, 1,148 total points, elite rating. And all we got was 10 bravery for Sierra Mike. Oh, and 10 bravery for Hunter of Wisdom and 1 sanity. Good, I was about to say, the other person who did more healing didn't get any? What? Apparently the alien laser cannon itself got destroyed. It's a lot of sniper rifles. Yeah, I've got 1 soldier. Yeah, I'd gotten a sentinel already. But being on fire and nearly dead nets you nothing. I know, it's unfair. It really is. Warden of Central Asia, Elmandretta, 2nd Award. Solid, Richie Spaceman, 8th Award. Patient, Downslide, 8th Award. Battle Scarred, Sierra Mike, 7th Award. Shadow Mousy, 6th Award. Alright, how bad is it? 37 days for Downslide. 7 days for Elmandretta, 14 days for Shadow Mousy, 5 days for Sierra Mike, 7 days for Zakad and Ariyaru. Still 21 days left for AuldDragon anyway. In Rollmaster, you would have gotten lots of XP. Pew pew. Side training finished at Ayers Rock for Rack Savage. Alright, we still have some people who are still training. Dyslexic Tank is finished with his training, and that is everyone done there. Side training finished to Great Zimbabwe for Barf the Mog. Which I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's a 0. Good. Alright, so that will trigger on the 0s. Production of Illyrium from Plasma Grenade at Forbidden City is complete. At this point, we might want to get rid of the bunk bed. Some of us are in medbay the whole time anyway. Howdy, Thoughtful Jester. How's it going? Let's see. Bioextraction. We got a living giant rat corpse. Got a living werecat. Nope, nope. Let's not do that one. Let's hide that one. That's Lel Bunny's pet kitty. Alright, can we get them all down to about 2 days? What about 2-2 for everything? Not quite. Good enough. Well... whatever. We'll go with that. How far in the game are we? Pretty far. We're close to the end, I would say. We need some ethereals, though, which is a constant problem. Very small. Pew pew. UFO destroyed. Shut down! I don't want to be shut down! And there we go. Alright. So, let's see. Bioextraction. What else do we have? You. Werewolf corpses. Werecat corpses. Grav modules. Spiderweb from giant spiders. And the Spider Queen. Wow, that gets 12 Spiderweb. Wow, that's pretty good. Alright, so we're going to have some engineers who are on sabbatical for a little bit here. Alright, let's try to get everything down to 2 days, give or take. Grav module can wait. No, that's about it. Alright. Vulnerable UAC office building located in Salvador. Oh, this is a new mission. 400 despawn penalty. Our investigation paid off. We managed to locate a UAC building connected to known illegal activities. We must enter the building in disguise, evade or overcome its security, and arrest the executive manager. Bulletproof coats, leather coats, suits, and unarmored dogs. I assume that I cannot do that with anything other than our van, though. Okay, let's see. Haley Zeal. Let's get Griffin God in. Let's give some other people a chance. Hey, thanks for the resubscription there, Seal and Mortar. 32 months. Very nice. How's it going? Boneri just got back from some training, I think. And Nuclear Jackal can get on. Yeah, Sigurdur Ham in the Eye has done a bit. Mary Kondo can get back in. Okay, armor-wise, we need more bulletproof coats. Right, I got some, like, jumpsuits from a thing. Okay, equipment-wise, I think we're okay on everything. Pretty sure we can't take along the Gauss sniper rifle or the heavy Gauss, so I think we'll leave those here. Zakatov stealing all of the ham. Jeez. Terrible. Alright, Haley Zeal. Off you go. Hey, Ziggy Zap, how's it going? Alright, so it should be a daytime mission. A croc raid! Oh, goody. A host of reptilian warriors suddenly appeared in a village. They're shooting people left and right. Contain the incident and save whomever you can. Croc raid jungle. Ugh. Yuck. Alright, I think we're going to have to Iron Fist this. Burnt Pies, Lord British. Lucky's wounded for 26 days, so he's off for a bit. Let's get Denabre on board. What do you think about the Croc's fire turret? I didn't get one, and I killed it before it could do anything, so I don't know. Get into a power suit. Oh, whoops. Pump up one. There we go. So we got our flying units at the back. Puppy dog eyes in mouse form, huh? Oh, you know what I need to do here? Ayers Rock. Alright, do I have a different... so I got rocket drone, medical drone. Don't really care about those. Might even get rid of them at some point. Okay, manufacture. So we're doing UFO navigation disassembly. That's fine. Let's get a heavy weapons platform. Hover tank plasma, I cannot make. I could do a minigun sectopod, that could be fun. Hover tank plasma, I need 6 grav modules. Okay. Then for sectopod laser, I need a wrecked sectopod. Okay, so I need to not delete those. Minigun sectopod, that's essentially ED-209 from RoboCop. Well, the nice thing about that is that you get a lot of lucky things. One day Ald will regret auto-reading without realizing what he's saying. Nah, I don't think so. Alright, so I need grav modules. Transfer to Ayers Rock. Components. Other. Evidence. I can probably sell those illegal requisition files. There we go. Alright, 6 RAV modules transferred over. Hey, silly boy, how's it going? And McCormick? Alright, so we're going to get to the croc raid first. Yeah, I really, really hate the mass driver cannon on this thing. It just feels completely and utterly inaccurate. And not very good. Alright, how we doing? The Godspawn 7 could carry some more stuff. There you go, Tritanium charge. Need to get those grenades off because they suck. Alright, Lord British. There we go. Rack Savage. Denabre, you can take one of those. You also need a medkit. I'm gonna need some more medkits too. Lizzie Borden needs some more strength. Alright. Hi guys, how's it going? Nice to see you too. So what are we looking at? You are over there, alright, with a Gauss pistol. You want to say hi? I can say hi back. Other one is over there. Get dead. Thank you. Okay, Kyrlux. Excellent. And you can just overwatch there. Lizzie Borden. Okay, nothing else. Alright, Zweistein. That's the entrance there. What do we need? 18 for... Okay, that's okay. I'll take that position. There we go. Gotta admit, the Crocs have nice ship designs. I don't know, it's just kind of square. Much better than regular aliens. Alright, Froxus has redeemed some ham for history. What book and page would you like? Alright, Willie Rupert can just be in there. Yes, you can hire hybrids. They have better size stats, and they have worse physical stats. I don't know if they have different levels that they can be trained up to on those physical stats, though. And when I say they have better size stats, they have a higher psionic skill cap. But they also have a lower max psionic strength. They have a higher minimum and a lower max. So. Something with wings. Okay. I can find something. Yeah, you can go up and stand there, that's fine. Alright, Denabra, you get over here. The suspense is killing you. They make better average troopers when you don't keep everyone alive. Yeah, they probably do. And they'd make better troopers if you do a lot of mind control, which I don't. I mean, my recommendation when you get them is to leave them in a training base for a few months so that they can get some of their physical stats trained up a bit. Have I researched human AIs yet? You mean the Enforcer suit? Yeah, I have the Enforcer suit. I'm on the fence about it. Has terrible, terrible, terrible energy regeneration. 7 per turn, which is just ridiculous. This looks like a brand new game, totally different. Yeah, it's a massive overhaul mod. Okay, so, something with wings from the Bestiary book. Let's see. Oh, we could do the cockatrice. Oh, the basilisk. 184. I think that has wings. Let's find out. Let's see. Actually, that's a little bit long. We need to look for something a little bit shorter. Oh, here's a fun one. Okay, let's see. So, in Ireland, there are many birds called barnacles, which nature produces in a way which contradicts her own laws. They are like marsh geese, but smaller. They first appear as growths on pine logs floating in the water. Totally accurate. Just go to Ireland, I'm sure you'll see them everywhere. Then they hang from seaweed on the log, their bodies protected by a shell so that they may grow more freely. They hold on by their beaks. In due course, they grow to a covering of strong feathers, and either fall into the water or change to free flight in the air. They take their food from the sap of the wood and from the sea in a mysterious way as they grow. I have seen them myself with my own eyes many times. Thousands of these small bird-like bodies hanging from just one log on the seashore, in their shells and already formed. When they mate, they do not lay eggs, and no bird of this kind ever sits on eggs to hatch them. You will never have seen them anywhere on the land, breeding or building nests. I honestly have no idea what he's talking about here. Like, and the fact that they say that the author says that he's seen them himself, don't think so. Also, I will note that the original artwork from the bestiary is presented with this. Let me see if I can look at that. And a lot of the artwork is going from the author's descriptions as opposed to, like, I don't think it was the author themselves who did this. And it kind of looks like the picture that goes with this kind of looks like what you might picture a bunch of hummingbirds on one plant might look like if they all died and got their beaks stuck in the flowers. It's kind of funny. There's also one in there, and I'm not sure which one, I can't remember, where the artist clearly had no idea what the author was describing at all, and just like I don't know, I'm just gonna draw whatever. Hi, friend. Perfect. Hey! Don't do that, that's rude. Civilians, why are you coming out? I like how they've positioned themselves perfectly for this. You should use those creatures in your campaign. Well, so I may have originally pulled this book out last week to start looking for potential scroll ink recipes. May have. I can neither confirm nor deny. You would leave the house and run to the hills? See, I would hide in the house and hope that they're not coming, they can't find me. Go ahead and reload that. Come down here. Alright, do I have anyone over here that I can use to stun the humans? Not really. Alright, Rack Savage. What about you? Do I have any smoke grenades? Okay, well, you're inside. Well, I guess Chuckles can do it. There we go. There we go. Go to sleep, civilians. You would barricade the house and use the hammer as a weapon. I mean, melee's pretty good. Alright, none of you have anything. Anyone else? Only Rupert, but you're all the way over here. Burnt pies? No, not really. You shouldn't stun the policeman? Nah, it's fine. That way they can't be killed. Bad idea moving through here and not being able to... There we go. Alright, God Spawn 7. Come through here. In your last game, one of them killed an Osiran goon. Well, I mean, the Osiran goons are not that tough. I would not be surprised to see a cop kill a goon. But I'd rather not lose any more points than I currently am losing. And I'm probably going to lose this doctor here, because he's being dumb. Alright, that's all fine. Willie Rupert. No, nothing here. He's trying to rush out to treat the wounded. The only wounded out there are, Crocs, though. I'll put him to sleep if he doesn't get killed. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Good. Hey, rude. So that's the other reason why I want to put them to sleep. This doctor's like, screw the Hippocratic Oath! Nah, that's not going to work. Okay, I need to find someone else with one. Willie Rupert is all the way over there, so that's not going to do. Furry Wolf. Someone came to say hi to you. Hi, friend. How's it going? Oh, that was it. Alright, enemies killed 6, corpses recovered 6, live enemies captured 1, civilians killed by enemies 1, civilians saved 3, 5 UFO navigation, 24 Terramite, 259 total points. It was surprisingly dark in that ship. Well, hadn't gotten up to the upper floor yet. Hey, Tiberiosity, how's it going? Furry Wolf, 2 sanity. Godspawn 7, 1 stamina, 1 accuracy, 2 sanity. Kyolux, 1 stamina, 1 sanity. And I got another snapping turtle construction, which I still can't do anything with. Did get a Gauss sniper rifle out of that, which is not bad. Some stims, medipacks, police ID card. I got plenty of Terramite. Got a Croc Cadet. Let's just sell him off. Solid, Faust, Lord British, 5th award each, Rack Savage, 3rd award, Ice Cold Killer, Kyolux, 3rd award, Overwatcher, Zerfall's Crazy Name, 4th award. Have I done the Cult of Apocalypse missions? I've done some. There's, we're waiting on, like, the last bit, I think, to trigger. Okay, Alien Harvest. Alright, Normandy. Go out and take care of that. mission. Our investigation paid off. We managed to locate a UAC building connected to known illegal activities. We must enter the building, evade or overcome its security, and arrest the executive manager. This is the only priority on this mission. To abort the mission, return XCOM operatives, blah, blah, blah. Shady Tavern is easy once you realize that if you show up with your one-handed weapon holstered, you immediately get the informant under your control. Really? Are you sure? It seems random to me. Alright, that's a little overloaded, and the fact that that only has 6 shots makes me think that that's not going to be a great weapon for this mission. It has constantly worked for you. I didn't think that the game could take that into consideration. Let's see, that's 9 shots. I think we actually want to take all of the ammo then, just to be on the safe side. And a Mary Kondo. Let's go with that. Not the map I was expecting. That's a different building. Neat. All right. I'm looking forward to this already. Wait, you can't... Huh. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and save it. Just realized that I probably don't have a whole lot of stun stuff other than punching and knockout grenades, but should be okay. Alright, so we heard one door. Do we see where that door was? No. Okay. So it's probably inside the building. This map, many small blocks surrounded by road, and we park on the grass. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, we wouldn't want to have our vehicle hit by something passing through here or something, right? You know? Nope, nothing there. Alright, Binary. Come over this way. Kondo, come down here. And Griffin God, you come over here. I mean, the knockout grenades are overpowered. I did get better stun grenades, but the, I mean, they're not choke, which Choke works really well on humans, and really well on sea life. And the problem is that you have to make a stun bomb and then turn it into a stun grenade. And that just feels not that great to me. Where's all the baddies? Almost certainly inside this building here. Some might have gotten up to the roof, but it doesn't look like there's going to be a way that they could drop down on us, which is good. This map has no booms. It's probably going to have very few booms. Hi, friend. Why is a UAC guy using a Steyr AUG? Oh, we'll make a line of fire. Line of fire made. Yeah, Steyr AUGs. What the heck? Were you also using a Steyr AUG? No, he had a Tommy gun. Alright, just come over here. There we go. Should probably not have run you up, but, oh well. You like the little reception desk? Yeah, it's pretty cute. I really like these buildings for the decor. Black carpet, I guess? Top secret files. Ooh. Hello. Another Steyr AUG. Huh. It's unfortunate. Watch out, Hold. That guy has a machine gun. I mean, to be fair, we're in not great equipment. I do have the webware, which is helping, though. You want to actually kill him, please? Thank you. Think Open XCOM has a bug when shooting people on stairs? It can be a little bit iffy, but I don't know that it's really a... Oh, hi. I don't know that it's really a bug. Okay, nothing there. Go ahead and get you here. And go ahead and come up here as well. Griffin God, what did this guy have? He had an M16. Not enough time units. Alright. They should have had toilet flush mechanics. That's a lot of doors opening. Okay, nothing there. Okay, nothing in there. Alright, let's just wait there for the moment. Make sure no one's in this bathroom here. You know, this stall is smaller than this stall. I guess this is the handicap one. This is obviously Magma setting UAC up since no one actually has UAC gear. It's kind of what I was thinking. Just showing up at these people's workplace and plasma blasting them to death. How mean of you. I mean, you know, if they weren't UAC, you know, it'd be fine. But they wanted to be UAC. It's on them. And the big one is the executive's toilet. There's an open door there. That's probably from someone who came down the stairs. Look at these tiny cubicles, too. Yeah, you don't need to reserve time units. I don't think there's anyone else down here. They have all these blacked out windows. Alright, Benary. Come on up. Shady goings on. The stalls in the bathroom are bigger than those cubicles. I know. I hate to work in this place. It's terrible. That's how you know that they're evil, though. Crummy cubicles. And who gets to sit out here? That seems terrible. the heck are we looking at here? Oh, more cubicles. I guess I couldn't see it because it was the back of them or something. It's weird that the cubicles are only like 3/4 height, and yet they're blocking view. Oh, please, you'd make them all even smaller if you were running this building. Oh no. Oh, contrario, bunny. I would not. I have worked in cubicles before. I would never, ever do that. Cubicles are terrible, 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 inhuman things. Only monsters would do something like that. And I am not a monster. Why does one side of the cubicle pair have a computer? Well, so it's the seat and the computer. That's how it's working. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Some of these don't seem to have computers. I don't know. Yeah, right, Mr. sold his allies to butchers. Yeah, but see, they were tasty. Curiosity. Yeah, so that's a fun thing that you can do in Tactics Ogre. You can raise the monsters like griffins, and then you can auction them off, and in return, you get stat boosting items, like chicken and a hamburger. It's fantastic. Yeah, it's possible that they don't have the back, you know, like a rotated around sprite for the computers. It was fantastic curiosity. You can also find some of those things in the grass. Okay, nothing there. And nothing there. All right. Oh, yeah, the world may never know what Advent burgers are made of. Nope, definitely not. There's no way we could possibly ever know what Advent burgers are made out of. At least they have a soda machine. That's true, yeah. Okay, she looked important. Let's not do this, please. Please do not kill her. Nope. I thought that was supposed to make it so that you don't reaction fire with that. She looks a little less important now. Alright, do I have anything else? Yeah, just holster it. It's fine. She has an HK MP5. There you go. Go to sleep, lady. Secret files. UAC manager. Yep, she's the important one. Or an important one, maybe. There goes all judging by looks again. Hey, look. Wow, you blend in really well there, Sir Light. Hide in the bathroom. Betty Ross, UAC Division Manager. What do we have in here? Alright, conference room. Conference room. They don't even have full chairs for these conference rooms. That's terrible. Oh, hi, sir. With your calico? Don't mind me. Just shooting you in the side. Oh, it's a lovely day out there. I thought I heard some sounds downstairs. Oh. Ah, feels good. The den's music gets really old. Oh well. Okay, I think I'll have Griffin God watch over her. There we go. Check the last room? Yeah, I will. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in there, but I still have Sir Light over here. Just another conference room. Logo on the wall. Okay, Griffin God, you keep watching her. Go ahead and Sir Light. Check out the break room. Not a whole lot there. Nuclear Jackal. Come around here. Sees the conference room. This reminds him of work. Mad Martin has panicked. It's not a Pepsi machine. It's cola. And be careful, because it is AuldDragon's refreshment simulacrum. There's a lot of them around here, too. What? I was hoping to get that reaction from someone. It's a very old D&D quote-unquote magic item. It's hilarious. Must be the executive floor. There's no dangerous-looking claw machine next to the soda machine. I think the executive suite is up here. We might be able to get a keychain. Did I save it? I think I did. Can you steal all the snacks and drinks from the vending machine? I imagine that we do that. Can I actually do that? No, not really. There's security. Not much there. More conference rooms. You're running out of energy, so I should be careful with you. Gonna need something to help wash down those Advent burgers? Well, Seal and Mortar, have I got news for you? There is a brand new sectoid soda in those cola machines. Delicious. Ow. Okay, I'm not sure that is someone, whether that's someone that I want to keep or not, so I think we're going to be loading back in for a second. That is not the right load. That is the right load. Sectoid sodas. Oh, yes. Tasty. Alright. That guy looks important, although he actually appears to be a scientist. Or an engineer. Bonk. Live enemies captured 2, enemies killed 6, 132 total points. Sir Light, 2 sanity, Bonari, 1 melee, Nuclear Jackal, 1 sanity, Mary Kondo, 1 stamina, 1 reaction, 1 sanity. See you, Lord T-Rex, thanks for coming out. Soylent Green Smoothie. Sectoid soda tastes suspiciously like Mountain Dew. Oh yes, that's what I'm drinking right now. Specifically the Sectoid soda, not Mountain Dew. Alright, Desert Eagle, Tommy Gun, HK-MP5, Calico, Steyr AUG, and M16. Secret Files, Top Secret Files, UAC Engineer, and UAC Manager. Calico large clips we can get rid of. So, Top Secret Files, nothing that we want from that. Secret Files, nothing that we want from that. UAC Engineer, there is nothing that we can get from him, so we'll sell him off. UAC Manager, The Secret Life of UAC. Oh my, that sounds fun. Gives 1 for free, UAC Stapler. I love that. Engineers are important. Sure, engineers are important. UAC engineers are not. He can just go into the trash. I mean, he probably likes anime, too. Alright, let's see. Cave Carrot. Quick Craft. You know... just a floater large scout. I don't care. I'm gonna let it go. UFO Navigation. Grav modules. Whoop. Farron has finished Psi training. Excellent. Secret Life of UAC. An interesting idea as you play Doom. Europe Ham has finished Psi training as well. Commander Doggo has finished Psi training. General Stores of Great Zimbabwe is complete. Okay, Ayers Rock, Manufacture. Heavy weapon platform. And we want the hover tank plasma. Alright, we can make 1. 30 Illyrium, 20 alien alloys. Not enough workshop space available, huh? Okay. Now there will be plenty. Hours per unit, 9,000. 1 day, 11 hours. Not too shabby. Psycho Doggo. Psychic Doggo. Unfortunately, they can't actually gain any psi skill. It is a shame. Alright, USA Manager. Let's research her. If you know what I mean. I'm sorry. Sentry Ship, Alien Retaliation, Advent. SSV Normandy. Let's wait until it's, like, just at the edge. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. Let's go ahead and splash it. Neural. You damaged the nose of my ship. How rude. Advent supply ship on alien infiltration. Alright, you're ready. Firestorm. That Firestorm is missing a pilot. Let's fix that. It's also missing equipment. Alright. Titanium throwing knives. Stun rod. Couple knockout grenades. Plasma rifle. And let's go with some stims. Advanced healing spray. Motion scanner, because it's there. Do I have any flashlights? I do not seem to have a flashlight here, which is okay. Alright, crew. Saul Becker. Alright, what are we looking at? Minus 13 dodge bonus, 4 accuracy bonus, normal approach speed. That's okay. We'll run with that. You got shields. Take the boombox. We're doing this one to music. Production Spiderweb, Spider Queen at Forbidden City is complete. Go ahead and get you guys onto the grav module extraction. Nevermore. Come on, guys. Hurry up. Very large battleship. Uh-oh. Okay, here is a good question. Who is actually piloting our Avenger right now? Pilots required 4, huh? We've got a 40% dodge bonus, 29% accuracy bonus, and we've got bold approach speed. It's not too bad. Alright, let's save it, because this could be extremely dangerous, and I'd rather not lose the craft. Dang it! Dang it! Oh, so close. So rude. Whoa, Nelly. Well, UFO destroyed. Damaged 94%. There we go. I think we'll be able to take care of it. Yes, crash lands into the Gulf of Mexico. Very nice. Alright. Research completed on the UAC manager. These mid-level managers are responsible for orchestrating all daily activities at UAC, many of them legally and morally questionable. Their knowledge on such activities is highly variable, with even relatively well-informed individuals being ignorant about company actions they haven't been involved in. A testament to UAC's information control levels. Nevertheless, these managers are crucial for our investigations against the UAC, and should be interrogated whenever possible, even if they resist arrest. Actually, especially then. Almost got his tail feathers singed. So let's see. Combat analysis. 6 armor across the board. 150% from incendiary. 120 from cutting. 160 from chemical. 400 from choke. 10 from EMP. And a 0 from anti-E115. Not enough avalanche missiles at Cahokia. Well, let's get some more then. Let's also hide the Stingray. Don't need that. Don't need the laser cannon. Okay, maybe not 53. That might be a few too many. She did not skip leg day. You said that bestiary book isn't listed in alphabetical order. That is correct. Does it have any kind of grouping? Kind of. So some birds are together. Like I said, it has lion, lioness, tiger, and panther up front. Serpents are together. But then there's still things that are interspersed throughout and stuff like that. All those floors and no lift has its perks. Yeah, pretty much. So, UFOpedia, did we get something else? Yes. The Secret Life of UAC. Okay, again, little bit too much text here. Our intel was correct. The UAC dramatically increased expenditure on R&D projects related to space engineering. Considering it's always been their main specialty, such a spike can only be explained with a new, unidentified source of funding to keep these projects running. Moreover, UAC also opened a new branch dedicated to exotic physics, also seemingly financed by some mysterious sponsors. These sums are comparable to national space research programs, yet nobody knows where they come from. Another track is a multitude of new faces around the higher management, people seemingly hired from outside the company for specialist and assistant positions. The sheer number of such people coming from nowhere and then disappearing again is causing frustration among some junior managers who feel that their career is going nowhere. It appears that in order to solve these mysteries, we need to get in touch with one of these people. Perhaps the cultists could. So why are the UAC evil? I thought they sold you guns. They do, but they're probably also evil. I mean, I kind of suspect that Magma's a little evil, too. Of course, I think I've solved the problem. It's Elon. I don't think I did Tiger yet, well, Bunny. Are there any cultists around? Well, there's a Cult of Apocalypse still around. Magma was experimenting with zombie control. Of course they're evil. See, exactly. Alright, Camivax is back at Northwest Passage. More plasma. So you want the Tiger, Lel Bunny? Have you seen what they charge us for those guns? Alright, let's see. So let's survey. Alright, Firestorm. Go pew pew. Go home. Just send him back whence he came. Ah, Tritanium shrapnel rockets are complete. There we go. So, assault plasma clips. More blood plasma's done. Hover tank is complete. Get you back onto that. Air's rock, equip craft. Armor. Okay, let's get hover plasma on you. There we go. You've made enough money to fund your own nation. What are you going to do? Going to make, like, the GDI and unify the world? Oh no, I'm going to Disney World. Alright, so let's see. Tiger. Let's see. That is on page 28. I don't know what I was making there, so I'll make something else in a minute. The chief home of the tigers around the Caspian Sea. If a tigress finds her lair robbed of its cubs, she sets out at once in pursuit of the thief. When the latter, even if he is mounted on a swift horse, realizes that he is being overtaken by the speed of the beast and has no other means of escape, he will use this ingenious deception. As soon as he sees that the tigress is near him, he throws down a glass sphere. The tigress is deceived by the image in it and believes it is her cub. She halts in her tracks and tries to pick up the cub. Delayed by the false appearance, she redoubles her speed in pursuit of the rider, spurred on by her fury. But he throws down another sphere, which delays her again, because the memory of the deception is overcome by her maternal instinct. She turns the hollow image and sits down as if to suckle her cub. So the intensity of her motherly love betrays her and deprives her of both her revenge and her cub. And let's see. Let me see if the picture that goes along with that. Yeah. So the picture that goes along with that is a rather long-necked blue cat with very short white dots. The pictures are very odd. Disco Pistons. That was a medieval description of a tiger. Alright, I was going to make something over here. I have a spare hanger. Let's make another firestorm then. Grab module extraction is done. Alright, let's do a more bio extraction. Nope, let's not do bio extraction. Let's do unpacking. Alright, and do I have anything else that I can get? Components? No. Basic component. Alien drone disassembly. Cyberdisk disassembly. Alien light plasma turret disassembly. There you go. Alright. One on each of you. Yeah, 52 days for that one. That's going to be a little while. Let's get you down to 2 days. We can get you down to 2 days. Alright, that's good. Wonder how many of those folks lived to see how wrong they were. Probably not many. So, well, to be clear, Low Bunny, this was not a book to be sold. This was a scholarly work. It would have been in an important library. Perhaps like a monarch's library or something like that. And as you saw with some of them, one of the points of it is to connect all the animals with their Christian faith. But also, they weren't really making these things up. So the author of this is specifically going to people that he considers authorities, like Pliny the Elder, Herodotus, I think, some others who were naturalists, who were taking the information that they were told from travelers and stuff like that. But rather than going out, you didn't need to go out and look for this stuff because you had an authority who'd already written about it. So they just very, very failed to understand that experts can be wrong. Okay, open ammo box. Got throwing stars. Yay. Standard explosives crate. Dynamite. High explosives. USP match. Medical bag. And that's it. Interesting thought of the day. It's impossible to describe what a color looks like to someone else without using a visual example. Sure, we'll go ahead and do this. I should really get Lassie a different weapon, though. Okay, do we see the UFO anywhere? Yes, we do. It is a little damaged. Like, keep in mind that there's, you know, all of the artwork in this book is hand-drawn. I mean, it would have been hand-drawn. The letters would have been handwritten. This is not a printed work. Oh, hi. How's it going? Let's wait. Get dead. I thought I heard something, but I'm just gonna rub my face against this wall here. Wow. Alright, not enough time units. Fine, be that way. Alright, enemies killed 2, corpses recovered 1. Why did I only recover 1 corpse? 3 UFO navigation, 16 alien alloys, no skills. Wasn't there also the thing of how colors actually differed from what we consider them today? Not exactly. It's that, there's a theory by Guy Deutscher that, you don't really see a color. Like, you see it as something else if you don't have a word for that color. So, like, you look at, Homer, and he refers to the wine dark sea. But wine is either white or, you know, red or purple kind of thing. So it's a kind of an odd phrase unless they just don't have a specific word for blue. And anything of that shade from blue to purple is, you know, falls into the you know, one word. And Japan, they only have one. I can't remember if it's blue or green that they have a word for, and the word for the other one is very, very recent. So that, like, one of the two words can apply to both, and the other one, which is new, can only apply to one. Could it not be speaking of a very clear sea? Not likely, because, you know, we're talking about this area, and if you go and actually look at the waters in this area, it's not. I mean, you can have a very clear sea, but it's still very clearly tinted a shade. XCOM Assault Plasma Clip complete. Let's see about the... Is it missiles? XCOM Assault Plasma Grenade. Yeah, let's make a few of these. Average Joe is back at Cahokia. Oh, actually, one thing that I was noticing after the last session, there's Transformations Overview. So we can now actually see there's one person who can be a Helix Scion now. Hunter of Wisdom. Let's go ahead and send him off. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell you who is capable of being one of these things, but isn't able to do that yet. Healthy soldiers, wounded soldiers, dead soldiers, huh? All soldier types, agent, alien, hybrid, dog, XCOM, rat, and AI unit. Because, like, what I would really like to know is, like, who needs some specific training? But still, this is really handy. Alright, we got a martial arts training for Camivax. Send you off to that. Install TNI for Gertrude. Oops. I only have the one, so I'm going to need to get another one. Or another few. And Gertrude could also get something else, so... And one of these places had a bunch of TNIs. Actually, Atlantis is out. Yeah, so we'll still... Okay, so I need to make some more. Make 12. Just get everyone on that. 2 days, 5 hours for 12 of those. Wow. Yeah, Midori is just green, and Aoi is blue, but can also be green. That's what I was thinking of. Hunter of Wisdom is back at Palace Knossos. Got a very small alien infiltration small scout. Need to get a fighter craft there. Hello! Pew pew! UFO destroyed. One shot, one kill. Very nice. MSO9 Dom is done. Old crop circles, wow. I'm kind of surprised that we're getting old crop circles. Cyber disassembly is done. Get you onto that. Alien light plasma turret disassembly is done. Alright, what else do we have? Okay, so, let's make some incinerator clips. Just 20 of them. Alright, fighter, alien base activity. Go ahead and take care of you. Red dwarf. UFO destroyed. Also, go to base, equip craft. Let's go ahead and change out the weapon on this. UAC rifle, we do not need anymore. We'll go with a plasma rifle. That's a good choice. Light fighter, muton, alien flyby. Oh, got a few of them. Alright, Sputnik, go ahead and take him out. That is fine. Where is the other one? Over here. UFO destroyed. I love it when I waste those all those missiles. Normandy. Go ahead and take it out. Alright, Nevermore. You can go take it out. I should probably change out the weapon on this one too. Swedish Chef. Crap, it's a muton. I mean, he only has a pistol, but still. That's a lot of shots, and we did get injured. 2 fatal wounds. Dang it. Alright. Battlescape. Grab another one of those. Leave me alone. Stop it. Okay, I was actually not kind of surprised that he was able to shoot there. Where is he gone? No, he's right there. All right. Hi, sir. Got your toes. Chop, chop. There we go. Live enemies captured, 1. Alien alloys, 1. 1 melee for Swedish Chef. Just a muton navigator that I do not need. Sell him off. Correctional officer, Swedish Chef, first award. So that is a muton light fighter. I think it was on an intercept course after I was already just about there. Okay, so we need to equip craft. Let's go ahead and get rid of the UAC rifle on here as well. And get a plasma rifle. Alright, tactical neural implant is done. Get back onto the Firestorm. Alright, Machu Picchu, transfer to Great Zimbabwe. And what do those show up? Components? Yeah. Oh. Whoops. Guess I didn't need to make some, huh? Well. I thought I checked, but whatever. It's not a big deal. Make sure that everyone has some. Just in case. There we go. Alright. Very small sectoid alien research. How about... No. Get off our planet. Ah, so much fun. Hacked! Insufficient prevention measures cause some of our secret data to leak out, as well as some funds. We suspect that an Osiran hacker was involved. This won't get us any good marks with the Council. Minus 100 points, minus $50,000. Oh no! $50,000! Whatever shall I do? Okay. I have no idea what else I do now. Oh no, our lunch bunny! Anything that I want to do? I don't need the medical drone anymore. We can hide that. I wonder if the Enforcer can go underwater. We'll make some more webware. Why not? 15 hours? What should you do in response to that? Level in the Siren base, of course. I wish. I wish. What are we looking at in terms of a score? Oh no, our score is so low. Oh no, it's terrible. It's almost the end of the month. Alien retaliation. Oh, you want to retaliate, huh? Retaliate this. I got another firestorm. Okay, let's see. What are we looking at? So one of the downsides is that the firestorms just don't have the range of the ravens. So the Firestorm, range 6,800, max speed 4,200, Raven 2,900, so it does have faster, better max speed, and the max range is 9,800 here, so, I don't know. Do we have any place that has 2 of them or anything like that? No, I think we'll keep the Nevermore. I think that'll be our one Raven that we keep. Great Zimbabwe. Northwest Passage. Alright. Sputnik 2, sorry. Need to combine the two. Yeah, this is fine, actually. Let's see. F5. Fighter loadout. Alright, Sputnik 2. Sell you off. And... Plasma beam. Pike. Shield generator, and a targeter. Transfer to Northwest Passage. Firestorm, do I have... I do not have any Pike missiles, so I need to get some of those. Manufacture, new production. Go with 30. 2 days, 18 hours. Avenger at Ayers Rock is complete. Okay. Two cannons, heavy missiles, we got an avalanche, and a shield generator. And we need to manufacture... some plasma beams. Webware at Forbidden City is done. I don't know what else to make right now. Hybrid agent detected in Lhasa. Okay, Haley Zeal. Who do we want to send in? Something tells me that we probably can't send in Red Octobear. That would be funny, though. Let's send in Phoenix. Bulletproof coat. Think you're meant to call Ayers Uluru nowadays? I don't know. I haven't heard one way or the other, and I was just trying to think of a name for it, so... for a base down in Australia. Based on the kind of theme of... oh, that's good. Historical sites and stuff like that. Alright, plasma beam, plasma beam. Sending a doggo. That'd be fun. Okay, so, Cahokia. Equip craft, cave carrot. And sell off the cave carrot. And transfer to Cahokia. The Avenger. Not enough Illyria. Oh, uh-oh. Alright, that's not good. Alright, Illyrium, let's just get... let's get 200 up there. Let's patrol until daytime. Crazed Ant-Man, call to arms! Neither the king nor us want their forces anywhere near, so it would be better to do the dirty work ourselves. Okay, I believe that is one of the things that we need to do. Alright. We can get Ariaru, Zakad, Sierra Mike back on board. Ald is still out for 10 days. 3 more days for Shadow Mousy, and 26 more days for Downslide. Almandretta can get back on board. 3, so Roger C. for Wilco, Ex-Gemini, and Hunter of Wisdom, you guys get on as well. There we go. Oh, I need to make some armor for you guys at some point. Oh well. Alright, Crazed Ant-Man Village. A team full of doggos. That would be hilarious. Alright, starting out. Crazed Ant-Man Village. Let's go. Everyone good? Canis Rufus does not have a weapon. Oh, shoot. That was not what I anticipated that would do. Well. I guess we get to, equip with other stuff. Alright, let's see. Give you an axe. Right, I'm out of stun rods. I need to make more. Where's the ammo? That's the assault plasma clip. There it is. There we go. Berhard's good. Tobias is good. Everyone else seems pretty good. Right, let's actually save that loadout. There we go. Alright, it's a bit dark. Let's go ahead and just brighten things up a bit. Oh, are we actually, yeah, we're at the corner, okay. Hi, friend. How's it going? Why did you kill me? I was just looking out. Anything this way? Nope. Okay. Alright, so nothing I can do other than just coming out here. Oh, hello. What do we got? Another Ant-Man worker. And another Ant-Man worker. Alright. The Empire of the Ants. Alert time, food has arrived. Enjoy your meal. Some armor damage. I guess it's okay. Oh shoot, he's got his arms up. Well, they all have their arms up. Doesn't really mean anything. Okay, nothing to do that way. Alright, little bunny. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to save it first. It's the better to pull you into their mandibles. I mean, I know I'm snapshotting, but... Alright, let's try you down here. There we go. Alright, Cav. Blue blood. That's how you know they're just right. They're ripe and ready for picking. These ants are the leftovers from Suikoden 1. Let's see, 31, go up into the air. Sierra Mike. Let's actually bring you up here. Boom, 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 boom. And fail. Is there a back way in here? No. Alright, that's fine. Some of you guys have decided to put yourselves into odd positions. Also, good news, these guys don't have grenades, so we don't have to worry about that. Go ahead and get Elmandred up into the air. There we go. Zakad. Come on out. Be ready to fend off any guys with melee weapons at UC. You're watching my playthrough of Suikoden 2 at the moment. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. I have a deep fondness for all of those games. Even 4, with the plastic-faced protagonist. It's not his fault he's plastic-faced, really. Alright, Mr. Wolverine, up into the air. Hunter of Wisdom. Okay, not enough time units. Ex-Gemini. Oh, we got a new guy. Hi there, friend. Ant-Man Warrior. 31 for a snapshot. Alright, just come down here then. Ted is a real hero of Suikoden 4. Hey now! There is something very fun about pulling out 2 true runes in that game, though. You were very disappointed with that one? 4 is by far the weakest. But I do feel that part of that is because it feels like half of a game, with the other half being Suikoden Tactics. I think combining those two makes a big difference in the storytelling. Alright. Let's see what the Ant-Men decide to do. Run around like headless chickens. Hi, guys. How's it going? Actually surprised that there are guys with shots available. Hi! They came in to say hi. Isn't that nice of them? Please do not shoot the other people, though. Alright, what do we got? Guys down there. Alright. Oh, little bunny. Let's save it. Still had fond memories of shooting that vampire queen from above. Okay, cannot do an aim shot. Did that just, like, fall short or something? And there's nothing there that it would have hit. Come on now. There we go. That works. Let's see. Roger, C4 Wilco. Come on in here. Anything there? Interesting. Wow. Oh my lord. Holy cow. Didn't see you there. Ow. Ow. Bad times. Bad touch. Can we please destroy the wall? So, the answer is going to be no. We can't destroy the wall, huh? Alright. Let's go back to killing you guys. I would like to get the same number killed, please. Appreciate that. Wow, just armor damage on that one. There we go. Okay. Let's see, 33. Let's actually go here, because he's not going to be able to get me from there. Hi there, friends. I probably should have done an aimed shot. Just like that. Oh well. Does explosives not work? They work. They're just really far away from us. Oh, there we go. Oh, hi, guys. How's it going? Where is that? That is up there. Okay. There we go. No corpse. Alright, little bunny can't do a whole lot. Zakad. Let's check out this little room. Alright, nothing there. Okay. Yeah, he's not really going to be able to chuck it that far. And I don't really have any good long-range explosives there or there. Might work. Alright, so I need 26 to throw. Oh, hey, there's the Ant Queen. Perfect. Alright, so let's see. We are looking at a shot that way, so... Aim shot. Nice. Needs antlion grenades. Colonel Krukov. Come on up here. Ah, you've got a rifle. Alright. Alright, let's start moving people up this way. Cav, come up here. Kimball. Circle around this way, I think. Only shot plasma. Alright, Sarah might come up here. Alright, unleash shot plasma. We know that there is an ant right here. Nope. Okay. Mr. Wolverine. No line of fire. Let's see, 71. Can I go up another? Nope, that's as high as I can go. Did not kill him. Alright. Roger C4 Wilco is fine where he is. You did hit him, indeed. Oh, hey, buddy. How's it going? Alright. Nothing. Tobias, come over here. You can snapshot him. And miss. Brohard. Can't do an aim shot. I can do auto shot. Nah, let's do a snapshot. Set him on fire. And kill him. Alright, Canis Rufus. Bring you up here. Meridian, you can get out now. Fantastic. Come chonk on down this way. Yeah, these guys mostly only have melee, so I'm not too concerned about them injuring us. Certainly not very much. You know, they may do a little bit of damage. Nice. One of them has gone berserk. Well, Bunny, reload. Come over here. Alright, what do we got? Snapshot on you. And hit the rock. There we go. You can go down. And hit another rock. Aim shot. Just armor damage. Once again, just armor damage. But that will make it easier to kill him with that. So... I say it'll make it easier to kill him with that, but it seems like that's not going to be how it goes. There we go. Now you can die. Alright, there are still more. Alright, Kimball. Alright, there's 2 down that way. 3 down that way. It's a shame you cannot shoot. Maybe if I hide up here, they won't come get me. Oh God! Ah. Ant-Man worker. Ain't I a stinker? Alright, Sierra Mike, can you get in here? Not quite. Ooh. One of them has a gun. Down he goes. You only see the one, and that is unfortunate. They live for the one, they die for the one, and let's make sure that that is the case. No shooting at me. There we go. Enemies killed 21. Corpses recovered 14. Live enemies captured 2. 8 UFO navigation, 10 alien food, 2 alien reproduction, 2 examination rooms, 418 total points. Hunter of Wisdom, 3 reactions, 2 sanity, ex-Gemini, 2 throwing. Sell off all of those. We got no ammo for the Sting Rifle, so let's just go ahead and sell that off. Ant-Man Queen Corpse, do not need. Worker, do not need. Warrior, do not need. We're eating well tonight in the cafeteria. Look at all that and all the alien food. Oh, so good. So good. It's a good thing that we put in that recent order for butter. Warden of Central Asia, Borak, 1st Award. Correctional Officer, ex-Gemini, 4th Award. Keystone, Lel Bunny, 9th Award. Elite, Hunter of Wisdom, 5th Award. And Master of the Plasma Rifle, Unleash Hot Plasma, 2nd Award. Wait for daytime. Gengen is done training at Cahokia for Psi training. TV's Frank is done at Forbidden City. Haley's Eel. Go ahead and do the Special Client. begin the mission. Hybrid spies infiltrate the sex industry to gather information and gene samples, and possibly also recruit followers. To shut down the cell, one XCOM agent will impersonate a client and apprehend the clone agent, who is likely to recognize the trap immediately, and will have to be subdued. To abort the mission, return XCOM operatives to the cafe and click on the abort mission icon. Oh, really? We can, return to the, cafe, huh? Huh. Alright. I did not know that. Phoenix. Yeah, that's fine. Hi. How are you? With your shotgun. I have no auto shot. Captured. 20 total points. 1 enemy killed, 1 corpse recovered. No stat gains for Phoenix though. Shotgun, shotgun buckshot ammo, and hybrid infiltrator corpse. Sell them all. Phoenix Elite, 4th award. There's the Avenger 2 at Cahokia. Let's see, F9, Cave Carrot. There we go. Go ahead and get our crew on board. Well, that is a lot. What other armor do I have? Scout drone and medical drone. Okay. How about transfer from here to Cahokia? I'd rather not do the Enforcer. I have 2 corpses. We'll sell those off. XCOM Cyberdisc Laser. Let's transfer that. Oops. Right, this is transfer, not sell. Sell off those corpses. In before minus 1,000 points because you didn't capture him? That's fine. I don't need her. I've researched everything I can out of those, so, pew pew. We have a large UFO. Do not know what it is. Not enough Illyrium at Cahokia. Alright, let's get 200. Oh, not enough storage space. Okay, let's just do 100 then. Alright, Cahokia, what can I sell off of yours? I don't care about the medical drone anymore. Shog blade can be sold off. Chitin knife can be sold off. I don't need this many, that much taser ammo. You know what, we don't need the smart magnum and the magnum clips. Don't need the Black Ops SMGs. Anything else that I don't really need? I mean, there's other things that I don't really need, but some things I kind of want to keep. And a lot of alien alloys that I probably don't need. Cyberweb batteries can be sold off. Alien alloy welder, that can be sold off. It's only 16 space. I wish there was something that showed you the space usage here. I mean, the alien alloys are part of it, so let's go ahead and sell off a lot of those. No, it's just a mission to get something that you may not have. Wow, that thing is going fast. Whoa, holy cow. Alright. You are picking up speed. Dang it, crash landed. Sectoid lab ship. Okay, I don't care about a sectoid lab ship. Oh, do we actually need to... So I got a message about rearming and refueling this. Do we actually need to use the Illyrium for ammo on the plasma beams now? Let's find out. Where are they? Clip item Illyrium. Yep. Well, we're going to go through a lot of Illyrium that way. There's some UFO navigation. There we go. XCOM Cyberdisk. Equip craft. Let's go ahead and let's take off one of the dogs. Let's take off... No, we'll keep Lulu. Gengen can come off. And... Average Joe. Fresh meat. I think that'll be enough. Zaku 2. Disc laser. There we go. There's some Illyrium. Alien Harvest. Floater. Large Scout. Pilot missing here. Epicosi. Get you on board. Pilots. Yeah, approach speed is cowardly. Alright. Epicosi, need you on one of the other things. Normal approach speed. That's okay. Get into cyber armor. Alright, equipment. Fighter loadout. Plasma rifle. Yeah, there we go. Should have the side upgrade to disc. Laser of a disco laser. Dance, aliens, dance. Oh, don't worry, we make them dance. Alright, Firestorm. That's fine. Mr. Boring Guy has returned to Cahokia. There we go. That's good. A sentry ship, Advent. Come at me. UFO destroyed. Disco Inferno is one of the few songs they know. Pike missiles are complete. I think that was here. At Northwest Passage. Yeah, Pike missile. Oh, you've got 20. You don't have any. You've got some. Alright, I don't know who I needed those for then. Oh well, it's fine. Production of XCOM Assault Plasma Grenade at Palace Knossos is complete. That's fine. Very large ethereal battleship. Okay. Here's a thing. Where is that going? That's going over there. Alright, ideally, I would like to shoot that down and then do it during the day, rather than night. How are we doing? Ald is still out for 7 days. Downslide is still out for 23 days. Only shot plasma. You come off for now. And we'll get Shadow Mousy on board. Okay, Kilkakon. You can have a Juggernaut suit. X-Gemini, you can have a power suit. And we need more power suits, I think. Personal armor. I cannot make any more. I need optronic parts. Okay. Where do we have some optronic parts? I believe that's under evidence. Nope, not there. Not there. Nope. There we go, optronic parts. Okay, so it'll take a little while, but just kind of gotta go with what we've got. Let me save it again so that I save all that stuff. Okay, so I kind of want it to go someplace where I can shoot it down. I think that the Avenger can do this alone. Did take some damage, but okay, so we destroyed it. I don't want to destroy it. We need to shoot it down. Alright, what do we got? Let's get a Firestorm out there. The core booster. It's going to be iffy cutting it across there, and I don't like that, but I've saved it, so it'll be okay. Alright, unfortunately the Firestorms can't take the pounding that our other craft can. Alright. Well, we got 3 of them. Doing well so far. But again, we destroyed it. Okay. It's not what I want. That's not what I want. I don't want to destroy it. Who knew shooting very larges out of the sky would be so hard at this point? Alright, do I want mountains? Yeah, let's go with mountains. Okay, we got a good pilot on this. Shields it. Shields are out. UFO destroyed again. Why is it so hard to just shoot this down? Oh, I need to go with something weaker then. Wow, oof. No, that destroyed it. Okay. Alright, well, let's see how that goes. There you go, you're coming towards me. Oof! Ouch! Oh, jeez. Just instant destruction. Okay, that's not what I want. Alright, let's try both of those. Should upgrade your Laserdisc. Blu-ray's got much better picture. It's a fair point. It's a fair point. Come here. Alright, Thundercleese. Can you get back here? Yes, we can. Good. Oof. Oof. Ow. Oh, that's not good. Interceptor destroyed. UFO destroyed. Okay, so once again, UFO is destroyed. My God, why does it have to be so difficult to take this thing out? Nope. Okay, I wonder if just going with one of those would work. See, it's doing a flyby, so it won't land. That's the problem. I can't just, like, wait for it to land, which is what I would do otherwise. Dang. Oh. Interceptor destroyed. Alright. So much of that is just luck. Alright, what if we just get the Avenger out there? I'll turn off, like, one of the plasma beams or something. Well, that's... Oh, UFO destroyed again. God damn it. Why does this have to be so difficult? I just want to shoot you down. Who knew? Who knew that just trying to shoot down a very large would be so difficult? I don't know what else to do, honestly. Like, is it? Do I just need to keep trying this and hope that I get lucky? Oh, jeez, all the shields are gone on that. It's programmed into the game. The ship cannot be shot down. That'd be terrible if that was the case. Let's see. What else do we have? Alright, how about you? Oh, UFO destroyed again. Okay, let's just let it go, see if it does anything. Maybe it'll land. There's a Tleth Surveyor. No, it's gone. Alright, well, in that case, I'd rather get the points for destroying it. Honestly. So let's go ahead and just destroy it. You know, if we can't shoot it down, then we may as well destroy it and get the points. Don't get destroyed, little firestorm. Oh, great. Stay together! Stay together with some duct tape! It's like farming for that 1% or less item, yeah. And there is the Tleth Surveyor. Go ahead and just take care of you. UFO destroyed. Illegal tritanium ammo trade in Sevastopol. Okay. Well, we got 8 people on the Thundercleese. We can do a night mission. That's fine. It was so close, I almost had an ethereal commander. Oh, I'm so sad. Zappa needs a weapon. Zappa, what do you want? How about a plasma rifle? Mr. McFist, how about no? Not that weapon. That's not appropriate. Here, have a turbo laser shotgun. These people will not be hard. Okay, and not at the edge of the map. Hi, friend. How's it going? Wow, only bleeding out, huh? Let's see, you need 23 for another shot. Get you there. Attack dog. Oh, that's up there. Okay. Alright, well, once the big Zom is mass-produced, the Federation will die like this dog. And it died alright. Also, there's you. Ah, got some light. Evil Pupper didn't deserve it. I mean, he shouldn't have been evil. Is this a new building? I think this is a new building. I don't remember it. I like the motorcycle in the mailbox. It's always fun. And the basketball court. That's pretty cool. And there's even a basketball. Holy cow. That's great. I love that. That's a lot of guys. You see someone? Big Zom, I'm disappointed in you. Scooter, come on. Yeesh. Alright, snapshot. Come on. Oh, my lord. There we go. Hey, Tattle Rabbit, how's it going? We're getting some Wilhelm screams. As per standard. Ah, I love to one shot, one killing everything. Is there anything in here? No. There is that guy. And we miss. Okay, Mr. McFist. You don't really have much of a chance of hitting, but figured I'd try it anyway. Ah, Sigurdur can probably get him. Yep. Siren Goon is panicked? Oh, that was a bad idea, sir. No, my titanium ammo! Oh, a Siren Boss. There's a Siren Boss somewhere. I mean, that makes sense. 24%. Alright, let's go with snapshots. That's better. Oh, hey. 14 enemies killed, 3 corpses recovered, 4 enemies surrendered, 139 total points, satisfactory rating. Maybe now they'll learn not to do illegal titanium ammo trading. Something tells me that they won't. Warrior Crow, 1 stamina, 2 hit points, 1 sanity. Sigurdur, 1 stamina, 3 reactions, 3 accuracy, 3 sanity. Big Zom, 1 accuracy. Scooter, 2 reactions, 4 accuracy, 1 strength, and 2 sanity. Sentient Toilet, a 1 turn unit, 2 stamina, 1 hit point, 1 reaction, 2 accuracy, and 7 sanity. Ranger, 2 stamina, 1 hit point, 1 reaction, 1 accuracy. Zappa Slave, 1 hit point, 1 strength, and 2 sanity. Mr. McFist, 2 stamina, 2 hit points, 2 reactions, and 4 sanity. Hey, thanks for the cheer there. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're doing well. I think that we don't need any of the titanium ammo anymore. Let's just sell it all off. Keep the napalm grenades. 14 wads of cash. Bloodhound corpses, Osiren goons, nothing. Osiren boss, nothing. Alright. Whoops. Clicked escape 1 too many times. Alright, sell it all off. Ice Cold Killer, Sigurdur, and Sentient Toilet, first award each. Ranger, second award. Jungle Mower, Big Zom, first award. Lucky, Big Zom, sixth award. Night Owl, Warrior Crow, and Ranger, first award each. Overwatcher, Sigurdur, third award. Ranger, first award. Sniper, Ranger, second award. Elite, Sentient Toilet, third award. Ranger, fourth award. Mr. McFist, fifth award. And Trooper, Sigurdur, second award. Not too shabby. Optronic parts, there we go. Manufacture, new production. Personal armor. Let's get more power suits. I can make 7 of them. It's going to take all of 11 days. And by all of, I mean a whole whopping. And it crash landed. Okay, so apparently I needed to use them for it. Not enough Illyrium to rearm. Didn't I get some more? I mean, I wouldn't mind saying don't rearm until it's, like, down to 10, but... yeah, we seem to be out of Illyrium. Alright. Transfer to Cahokia. There we go. Just go with 200 then. And we're getting more. There we go. Actually, we might have ended up... oh, come on! US... what the heck caused that? Nothing landed! Monthly rating, 17,194. Magnificent. Income of 83.4 million. We lost 2.299 million because USA was jerks again. Maintenance 50 million. Balance of 793 million. The Council of Funding Nations is very pleased with your excellent progress. Keep up the good work. Russia, Italy, Spain, South Africa, Mongolia, Portugal, Nigeria, Indonesia, and Ireland are particularly happy with your progress in dealing with local alien incursion and have agreed to increase our funding. USA has signed a secret pact with unknown alien forces and has withdrawn from the project. Lots of senior awards. Giant spiders terrorize Havana. Great. Okay, you know what? I just realized where it might be. That might be why I have lost it. Because they were landing in Hawaii. So giant spiders, that's fun. Alright, what do we have? Cyberdisk, that's not going to be able to do a whole lot. Alright, let's wait for daytime. Medium scout. Firestorm, go get it. No. Alright, so. They hadn't even gotten back up to their max yet. Ugh, that is annoying. Alright, Italy appears to be at their max of 6 million with a 695 increase. Spain is not at their max with a 516,000 increase. South Africa is not at its max with an increase of 102,000. 3,000 more for Mongolia, 5,000 more for Portugal, 82,000 more for Nigeria. They might be at their max? Not sure. 3,000 for Indonesia. Ireland plus 23,000 to 1.25 mil. They're probably at their max. So, Have not found the other base yet. Alright, come back. Light fighter. Give it a little bit more time. UFO destroyed. Alright, let's go kill some spiders. So again, and the fact that you can't just do as many of those as you want, the embassies, that's also kind of frustrating. 15 hours to refuel, huh? So, not a whole lot that we're going to be able to do about that. Probably should have double-checked equipment. What do we got? Spider out there? That's fine. Ooh, green spiders. We've got a school here. How was that a snapshot? I resent that. Alright, seal and mortar. Alright, so there is a spider there, but if we come over here... There we go. That one is still alive. That one is not even bleeding. It's not ideal. Not gonna lie. Alright, not enough time. Come over here. Green spiders, they're environmentally friendly. Well, I mean, they're all environmentally friendly. Unless, of course, that environment is me. Okay, nothing in here. I love how there's fire in... Well, okay, the wall is destroyed down there. Never mind. Lightly toasted spider. Alright, go ahead and face that way. Exclusive hero, go ahead and face that way. Yeah, Farron, you are not equipped with anything right now. I am not exactly sure why. I'll figure that out in a moment. Can we do a snapshot down there, 34%? No line of fire. No line of fire. Alright. Alright, see you, Mr. Wolverine. Thanks for coming out. There you go. You're dead. Okay, let's see. Where do we need to stand? How about over here? You dropped your weapons because you came here to punch stuff. I'm not sure that's the best idea against spiders, but... I mean, I suppose we could do that. The one-punch challenge. Okay, snapshot. Nope. I think someone else ended up with your weapon. That's the problem. Minister of Information. Come over here, face that way. Froxus. I need to get new armor for these people, too. It takes a lot. Ah, Kalinus has your weapon, that's why. I should get another one. Alright, Kalinus, you can pick up something else then. How about... Oops. Someone must have the, Oh, that does not go backwards that way. Alright. On the screen. That's fine. Alright, heavy plasma it is. There we go. Alright, Farron. There we go. Properly equipped now. Well, you revealed another one. It's good. I mean, the good news is that you can still punch stuff if you need to. There we go. Alright, Shawl. Way off, alright. Vala. I should re-equip these people. Right, Strafonio has the regular minigun. Alright, expatriate. Lazy monkey, you need 48, so you can't shoot, so go ahead and come down here. And Lulu. Dang, 174 energies. Pretty crazy. Sorry. Not my fault. Okay, we got a purple one there. Inclusive hero. Kill it. Thank you. Alright. Who can kill that one? 007. No. Okay. Farron. There we go. 7%. Come on, you can do it. Okay, so that's a no. I see. I see. Excellent. I think that spider stayed in the same place. Sorry, civilian. Did one of you just try to punch a spider? If you did, it wasn't there. Aha, I see you. No line of fire. All right. Civilians, you may not want to go that way. It seems like it might be kind of bad. Oh, I suppose I should go try to save him. Can I get over to you? No. Pac-Man Red. Run down there. Only one fatal wound. There we go. Stay asleep, sir. Yep, we got Lulu. Our good pupper. In a gimp suit. Don't question it. This is a big, open, empty area. Gotta say. Alright, Farron. Ah, hi. How are you? You're dead. Good. Good to know. Glad that has happened. Your character has had death applied to it. That's what the Crusader Kings 3 event would be for that spider. Okay, I'm pretty sure that it is still up here, so... Let's try destroying this building. Then again, maybe it's down there. Hello, spiders? What are you doing? Don't go over there. There it is. That was not it. Alright, where is the other one? Over there. Go, pupper! Rip its many legs off. That's not exactly ripping its many legs off. Not gonna lie. Would have liked a little bit more leg ripping off. Alright, Lulu, get out of the way. There we go. After clearing the streets of all giant spiders, we found an passage from the sewers to a large underground cave. We must kill the Spider Queen to ensure that the arachnids won't endanger the population any further. To abort the mission, return XCOM operatives to the exit area and click on the abort mission icon. That's good. Okay, it's one of these maps. Where are we starting? In the corner, it's not too big. Fortunately, I do not have any flying units. Okay, we know that there's not going to be anything up that way. Let's reserve time units for snapshots. .007. Okay, nothing there. Alright, fair enough. Dr. Entropy. You can do a snapshot, good. As long as you don't have to turn. Okay, you can come over here. Let's leave Lulu up here for the moment. So the good news, we're stuck. The bad news, we're stuck. Go ahead and reload that rocket there. Okay, you can be there. Rupert. Over here. So these passages will connect up, so I can keep that in mind. 007 will leave you there for the moment. Expatriate. You come over here. And there should be some civilians down here as well. Got like 2 snipers over here, so let's not send them all over there. And lawn gnome. See if we get some friendly fire on this mission too, because that'd be great. Strophonia, you come over here. Where is... Where's... There's Farron. There we go. Minister of Information, you can come over here. There's no passage through there, is there? No. Good. Seal and mortar, I will probably leave back in the entrance area because I don't know that there's really any point in bringing him down here with that rocket. That seems more dangerous than wise, shall we say. He can guard the entrance and possibly blow up anything that we have here. Alright, Clinus, come on over here. And Shawl. Actually, Shawl, you come over this way. Where did I move Vala? Where did I move Vala? Oh, over there. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Necrolotu, over here. We have a lot of people on this craft. And especially with these missions where you've got such tight quarters. Yeah, a lot of these people are fairly redundant at this point. Alright, Lulu, you come over here. Okay. Any spiders want to come play? Nope. No spiders came to play. I'm actually okay with that. Alright, we got one down there. Alright. We got some stairs here. Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. How are you? That's quite a few of them. Alright, Ninja Zombie. Bad news is that we don't really have any, anyone who can make some shots that way. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that to happen. There we go. Lazy Monkey, you'll be able to shoot from there, so we'll go ahead and move you. Expatriate, where do we want to move you? Oh, we got one on some stairs. Okay. That's a pretty satisfying sound, I must say. Lawn Gnome needs 38. So that's fine. We'll get one shot. If anything comes that way. Reclusive Hero. You thought your headset was playing up with that sound effect? I actually like this. I like that sound effect. It feels satisfying as a futuristic weapon. We'll get Shawl this way. Alright, Farron can come over here on the off chance that something comes there that he can punch. Minister of Information, can you get over here? Yes, you can. Alright, roofer. Over here. So we have 4 people down here. Let's go get North Star Avalon over here. Froxus. Come over here in case something decides to try to get that way. Zakutu, not going to do anything. Seal and Mortar, not going to do anything. Let's hold off on you two, since I'm not sure where you'll end up going. Strafonio, you can go this way. Lulu. Come around here. These areas connect up. Alright, see you, Tidal Rabbit. Thanks for coming out. Enjoy your dinner. That you're not sharing with the rest of us. So terrible. Have a good night. Alright, Pac-Man Red. You get over here. So we got these stairs that we need to send some people down, and there were some stairs over here, so let's go ahead and get you guys all the way over here, so that some of you can come down and some of you can stay up. Nope, still can't get past there. Okay. Alright, nothing in there. There's some open areas there, nothing out that way. Nothing over there. Hi, spider. Bye, spider. Wow. Get dead. Okay. Where are you? There you are. And that one is right there. Kind of surprised that none of you shot at it. Alright, a lawn gnome. Oh, goody. Alright, Necrolotu, you come this way. Let's go with auto shot. Yeah, that's one reason why I wanted to go with the auto shot. I was hoping that that would kill, but it did not. That will. We do have a slight problem of not enough people who can get some shots off, though. There we go. Okay, yeah, there's plenty that way. Okay. Let's start with Vala. There's probably nothing up this way. No, it's pretty good. Alright, there's a little open area there. Clinus, wait there in case anything comes. Dr. Entropy. You've already taken some shots, so let's leave you here. Shaw, come down here. Strafonio, downstairs. Wow, that looks kind of familiar. I love it when they reuse the same modules. Alright, Expatriate can't take any extra shots. Able for Zod can come over here, though. There we go. Got an open area that way. Alright, you face that way. Rufert. And Shaw, you come down here. Pac-Man Red. Alright, it's looking pretty good on our positions. Lulu, you can come over here. Just in case. Actually, come this way. Oops. How about you come this way? There we go. Alright, there's usually not a whole lot of enemies on these missions, so I'm not too worried about sudden surprise ambushes. I say. What the heck was that? Dang, that one just ignored us. We didn't even get a snapshot off on it. It's just a regular giant spider. Nothing down that way. Nothing over there. Okay. Get back onto reserving snapshots, please. Alright, there's probably nothing down here, then. Yeah, there usually isn't. I haven't seen too many cases where something spawned down here. Alright. Got a good setup there. Don't really see anything this way. Alright, that's not going to be enough. You need 48. Alright. That'll be fine then. $38. Yeah, 32 for a snapshot, that's fine. Alright, Pupper. Run on over. Kralotu's good. North Star Avalon. Well, let's go peek into this chamber. Yeah, nothing there. Didn't think there would be, but always good to check. Alright, North Star Avalon, come there. Inclusive Hero's fine. Farron's fine. Long Mace, let's hold off on you. Minister of Information's good. Alright, Froxus. What else do we have over here? A civilian! Hi! I'm surprised you're not dead. Pac-Man Red, do you have... Yeah, you got a stun rod. Sir, you saw nothing. Alright, Rupert. Pop on through here. Shall come over here. There's some passages there. So we may not get many opportunities to shoot stuff that way. Keep an eye out that way. Alright, let's see. Dr. Entropy, you join them down here. Just get down here, actually. More mazes, yep, pretty much. And we don't even have Mr. Mazeman on this team, I don't think. Alright, looks like that's about it. Bye, Spider. Bye, Spider. Okay. I am pleased with that result. And there's nothing up here, which almost certainly means that there's nothing up here. Nope. I have you in spirit. Well, that's good. That is good enough, I suppose. Help us find our way through the maze, man. Okay, nothing that way. What are we looking at? Not a whole lot left of this map that we haven't explored, to be honest. All these spiders are going to be Ald's executive meals for the next 6 weeks? Oh, no. I eat pizza. And ham. And ham pizza. You should know that, little bunny. Hi there. Arachnid pizza? No. Extra cheese. Ham. Sometimes Italian sausage. Made with real Italians. You've bribed the chef. I don't think so, because there is a separate executive chef that is completely unbribable. Trust me. I have $700 million. Uses sleight of hand to place pineapple pieces on it. Well, Zakat, good news. I have used sleight of hand to place you out of medbay and onto many, many missions. Pineapple pizza is good? Lies. All lies. People are weird with your pineapple on your pizza. Pineapple pizza pride worldwide. Howdy, Dwattist. How's it going? We're taking you down to Suffering Town. I'd rather go down to Goblin Town, if you don't mind. No stairs there. Inclusive hero. Check out this area. Oh, are these stairs here? Yep. I'm sure the goblins would be glad to feed you spiders too. I don't think they would. They're not big fans of eating spiders. Alright, it looks fairly self-contained there. Minister of Information, let's get you down here as well. Expatriate. Oh, hi! Boomer Spider. Okay, Boomer. Go ahead and get you up here. Come down here. Strafonio. Let's bring you over here. Get Pupper over here to bite anything that comes. You're good, you're good. Long mace. You come over here. Lazy monkey. I doubt there's anything over this way, but I do see a little area that... Nah, it looks like it's self-contained. There might be, I suppose there might be a spider in there, though. Probably not, but you never know. Hi! Okay, nothing out that way. Vala, there is no passage that way, okay. That might be leading to a stairway or something. No, that's all solid. Yeah, that's what I thought. Up the stairs. I found the queen. Now the question is that the last one? Ald's new personal executive menu. Spider Eye oatmeal for breakfast. Well, see, you clearly don't know me because I wouldn't eat oatmeal. Lunch is mouton sandwiches with spider smearings, and for dinner, spider legs and fishman sticks with alien sauce. I think you're confused as to what the mess hall menu is. Mind you, I've been hearing some good things from the staff about how tasty all that is. But I'm a stickler for ham. So you know how it is. It's all mine, huh? I mean, I appreciate the gesture, but I got ham. And the ham needs to be eaten, otherwise it'll go bad. So, sorry. It's just the way it's gonna have to be. I don't remember seeing this module before. Where does that go? Oh. Interesting. Oh, no, I've seen this module from the other side. Okay, yeah. I know what this one is now. I'm on punishment? No hams for me? Well, now that's just not fair. Okay, there's an open area there. Can you get over there? Nope. That's a long haul. Alright. I suspect that is it. Yep, that was it. Enemies killed 35, corpses recovered 32, live enemies captured 1, civilians killed by enemies 3, civilians saved 4, 488 total points, rating good. Alright, Kneel Before Zod, 1 reaction, Kalinus, 1 melee, Dr. Entropy, 1 stamina, 2 reactions, 1 accuracy, 1 sanity, Lulu, 1 sanity, Necrolotu, 1 accuracy, and that is it. So we got 2 shivs, painkillers, a bone, a big bone, a skull, a dino egg shell, a monstrous tooth, a spider web, a mysterious skull, 31 giant spider corpses, 1 giant spider queen corpse, and 1 giant spider. Monstrous tooth we can sell. Spider web we will keep. Mysterious skull we will sell. So is this the planet of the spiders? It seems like it sometimes. Alright, transfer over to Forbidden City. Spiderweb and the giant spider. Warden of North America, Long Mace, 3rd Award, Correctional Officer, Kalinus, 4th Award, Death Dealer, Kneel Before Zod, 2nd Award, Reclusive Hero, 4th Award, Solid, Dr. Entropy, 4th Award, Keystone, North Star Avalon, 6th Award, Ice Cold Killer, Dr. Entropy, 2nd Award, Gunner, Dr. Entropy, 3rd Award, Executioner, Dr. Entropy, 1st Award, Bane of Giant Spider, Ninja Zombie, 1st Award, Overwatcher, Dr. Entropy, 3rd Award, Elite, Minister of Information, 5th Award, Master of the Mass Driver Sniper Rifle, 2nd Award, and Master of the Black Ops Auto Sniper Rifle, Alon Gnome, 4th Award. I mean, oatmeal isn't really a torment, it's just like bland and boring. I mean, I'd rather have some cereal. Just like, super boring. A floater harvester. Okay, firestorm. Go pew pew it. Let's see if you are going to go over water. You are probably not going to go over water. Not like that. Dang it. Alright, let's shoot it down. Auto geoscape. Alright, Nevermore, you don't need to refuel. I've had some flavored oatmeal, but it's still just kind of boring. I mean, it's like, oh yay, you get some like raisins or flavor in with the bland and boring stuff that. I look at it the same way as whole grain. I had some whole grain crackers the other day, and it was just like so boring and bad. I actually had a hard time swallowing because it was just so like super dry and boring. Obviously, oatmeal is not dry, but it's just boring. Why would I have it? I actually don't eat cereal that much at all anymore these days. Now I can get some fuel trace. Or turn that into Illyrium. There we go. That's fine. Alright, not sure what else to make right now. So we'll hold off. Fighter, okay. Come get me. UFO destroyed. Beach sightings. Some beachgoers in North America observed a strange, not entirely human silhouette sneaking out of a coastal forest and disappearing into the ocean. The local press is having a field day with another strange monster story. It will disappear among the countless false reports, but we cannot rely on them forever. Minus 25 points. Why are we still getting this? Isn't this dependent on Dagon? I guess not. Camivax is back at Northwest Passage. Very large battleship alien retaliation. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. This is not an ethereal, unfortunately. Does it know where my base is? No. Come on, get me. Dang, one hit blasted the shields away almost entirely. Well, didn't even splash it, just outright destroyed it. RMS-117 Garibaldi Beta has finished psi training. Posh Lady has finished training at Machu Picchu. Gotham Lamb can get back in. Got another Teleth Surveyor. Kind of surprised that we're still getting Teleth Surveyors. UFO destroyed. Hybrid agent cloning facility found. Oh my. That should be, yeah, that'll still be a daytime mission. This remote farm is being used by the hybrids to develop artificial humans for intelligence purposes. We must terminate this threat and seize all equipment to abort the mission, etc., etc. Okay, okay, so Farron does have his gun. Our gimp suit pupper can, actually... I don't have any more grenades for you. Okay. I want to make sure that we have all of our rockets on board. No, we do not. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's see. There's a guy there, there's a guy there. A lady all the way out there with an axe. I guess she has an axe to grind with us. Yeah, no corpse there. Alright, let's save it, because this might actually reach the craft. More skinned dogs. Yeah, it does. I kind of wish that they'd make it, like, black or something. Or gray. So the good news is that it didn't reach me. The bad news is, like... all this guy did was drop down. I hit him with a rocket. Don't be doing that. That's you're not gonna hurt me. Get over it. Oh, how did I see you guys? Oh, no, that would explain why I can see them. I took out part of the roof. That would explain a lot. Oh, it's good times. Alright, Alon Gnome. I really would have liked you to have hit her. I mean, you did hit her that time. I'll grant you that. I will grant you that. She wasn't allowed to have a body. Alright, Farron. Can we auto-shoot through here? Yes! Oh, I love it. And unfortunately, you can't make any more shots. Yeah, you're not going to puncture this armor, people. Alright, long mace. There we go. I love how there's, like, nothing left of that building. It feels good. It really does. Alright, roofer. Well, bleeding and on fire. You can die now. Alright, Minister of Information. Let's go ahead and come through here. I suppose there's a chance that there's some people up there. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Dang it. You might be able to hit it. Not enough time units. Okay. We'll take care of that. Alright, Pac-Man Red. Dang it. Kneel before Zod. %2 with an auto shot. Alright, we can get 2 shots with this. And miss. Glad for that whole missing thing. Come on, 100%. No damage, no damage. Not enough time units. Would you cut that out? Alright, Calinus. There we go. There we go. Dr. Entropy. Okay, that weapon doesn't appear to be able to puncture those walls. Very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. Oh, you can see her. First shot, too, I think. So we still have some other enemies left to face. Somewhere. Out there. I don't think we have to worry too much about grenades, but I suppose there's always a chance. Alrighty. Hybrid worker has gone berserk. Well, he's just giving himself away. Oh, look, he came down to say hi. Let's say hi to him. Rawr. Rawr. Hybrid worker. Nope. All right. Hi there. How's it going? Hello, anyone here? Hey there. How's it going? It's going well, I think. That's what means, right? In hybrid. Gotta love weeds that can grow 8 feet tall in a single season. I think my mother would call that bamboo. She is not a fan of that. Yeah, there we go. I think some people in Ald's Discord server's gastrointestinal delights really would love all the stuff we can forage from your forests. That's, certainly possible. I know I wouldn't. Oh, hey, friend. How's it going? It's going well, huh? Alright, someone has probably gone down those stairs. Let's go ahead and get behind there. Strafonio. Yeah, the body did disappear. That tends to happen when you do overkill with energy weapons in this game. Not enough time units, huh? Alright. Oh, that was great. Alright, 18 enemies killed, 13 corpses recovered, 2 enemies surrendered, 279 points. Dr. Entropy, 2 reactions, 3 accuracy, 1 sanity. Lulu, 2 sanity. And Minister of Information, 1 sanity. Got some axes, knives, snub-nosed pistols, chem pistols, a whole lot of other things. Alien drone corpses we'll keep. 1 alien infiltrator we need nothing from. And hybrid worker we need nothing from. Nope, alright. Transfer over to Forbidden City, the alien drone corpses. Master of the Dogbite, Lulu, 2nd award. Master of the Turbo Laser Carbine, Long Mace, 1st award. Cult Cleanup. Security breach occurred in a small town. Alright, well, let's go ahead and see how you guys are doing here. Get Agent Wavy on board. Alright, Wilhelm Scream, off we go. Cult Cleanup. Arc 77 Gun Cannon, finished side training. And Unicorn, finished side training. Is that Greenland or the North Pole? That is the North Pole right there that my base is on. Yeah, we got a rocket, that's good. Everyone good on equipment? Yeah, we're looking pretty good. I don't feel like going through and equipping other stuff. I don't think I need it. Hey, friend. Oh, hi. So many. With Mac 10. Ooh. Pubanel. Yes, you can do a rocket. You can do an aim shot. Yes, yes. Ah, it felt good. Oh wow, you survived, lady. I'm surprised. What do you have? You got a shotgun. What do you have? You just have a melee weapon. Hey, lady, without a weapon. And you do have a weapon. Oh, right between her legs. Rude. Oh, that's great. You are a civilian. I hope I didn't accidentally kill some civilians. Alright, snapshot on you. I said snapshot on you. Thank you. Alright, let's auto shot you. There we go. Eventually we would hit. Do you lose points for killing civilians? Yes. It's generally a bad idea to kill civilians. For some reason. Alright, we need to take care of her pretty soon. Don't be attacking my rat. Okay, that was not very successful. Tell the rat to go for the eyes. It's a rat, not a hamster. Good. She's taken care of. I'm not even sure who's shooting sometimes. There's a lot of people around here. Okay. So we got you down here. You, not too much of a threat. You're a bit of a threat. Oh, hey, we got a cow. Okay, I may have almost murdered the cow. I just wanted a charbroiled hamburger sandwich and some French fried potatoes. Is that so wrong? Okay, you are one who keeps shooting at me, so let's see what we can do about taking care of you. Alright, perfect. Ah, love the long-distance shots. Pemmican. Also have another cow here. Alright, Agent Wavy. Hey, farmer, how's it going? You're probably gonna... Oh, my lord. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of people that we got. You aren't terribly dangerous right now, although you probably have a, grenade. You're not dangerous. You're not very dangerous to me. You're a little bit dangerous. You're not. Should probably take you out. Alright. Take you out first. And then you. Okay, when we leave, we take the cow, because steak. Yeah, I kind of need to take care of her, too. Because she might have a grenade. You got a shotgun. You have a pistol. Wow. Alright, there we go. And she's only bleeding. It's kind of annoying, actually. Halt's still eating spiders. I don't think I am, though. Pretty sure I'm not. Alright, I can get 3 shots with you. $111. Very nice. And you're down and bleeding. Good. Alright, Bats Go Screech. We don't need that. Okay, don't care about you. Alright, I think I want to take care of you. Excellent. Alright, Agent Wavy. Well, oh yeah, you've got a rifle. Wow. Alright, well he's bleeding, so I don't need to worry too much. You might have grenades. Oh, there's 2 of you in there. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Okay, well, let's see how many civilians get killed. Wow, rude. You knocked my rat unconscious. I do not approve of my rat getting knocked unconscious. Just casually wow. 2 for 1 there. Rude. Well, there's a minigun over there. That's the sound cows make when they die? I was not expecting that. Oh, you lost your suit. Webwear. There you go. Bleed out, lady. Go ahead and grab that back, please. Alright, so we got a lady with an axe there. Wait, we can armor a dog, we can train a rat. Why do we not get combat cows? Also, we can't get combat sheep. So, you know. Sometimes the game is just mean. There's a dead cow. Alright, reload. Oh, hey, cow. Battle bovine, offensive oxen. Just punched out a cow. Oh, that is amusing to me. Alright, sir. I need you to die. Thank you. Alright, you've got that. You've got that. Not terribly worrying there. Hi, sir. You shot at my friend. Alright, Kira's done with Randall. Nice. Bleeding and asleep. Okay. Oh my lord! Did a sheep kill her? Knock her out? Oh, that is beautiful if so. I want that to be true. I so want that to be true. I really do. And a chicken! So there was a bug where the chickens could pick up sniper rifles. I believe it is fixed, though. Here's your combat sheep, yeah. I do hope that is the case. Alright. All I see are you two, huh? Okay, auto shot. I'll get you eventually. Alright, Frox has redeemed some ham for history. What book and page would you like? Assume it's not like Metal Gear Solid 5 where you can Fulton wild animals for heroism and currency. A beast for 100. Alright. Agent Wavy might be able to save that cow. Go to sleep, pupper. Alright, nothing over there. Oh, holy cow! Look at all these people clustered down here. And you've got nothing. Well, let's go ahead and snapshot at you. There we go. Let's see, you need 27. Didn't kill her. Alright, Mr. Mazeman, you would need to come through there. Let's go ahead and do so. Have not seen the one with a chain gun. There is a chain gun somewhere. But I have not seen who has that yet. Bats go Screech, come over here. Agent Wavy's done. Or whatever name is available is done, I'm sorry. Who's on first? That's fine. Echo Bravo. Come down here. No line of fire. Alright. Kid of Burden. Tell the cows they need to join XCOM. The stakes are high. Oh, terrible. You need to stop taking lessons from Big Mac there. Alright, let's see what we got on page 100 of the bestiary. The Mufia. Okay, the onager can be translated as wild ass. In Greek, on means ass, agrium means wild. They live in Africa. They are very large and untamed and wander in the desert. Single males will dominate a herd of females. The males are jealous of the newborn young and will bite off their testicles. The mothers, aware of this, conceal them in secret places. The naturalists say that the onager brays 12 times on the night of March 25th, and the same number of times in the day. The number of hours in the day or night can be counted by the brain of the onager, which it does once an hour. This beast represents the devil, who knows how to make day and night the same. Yeah, just, you know, casual onager representing the devil, you know. Where was I? And because he sees that the people that walked in darkness have turned to God and have adhered to the belief of the righteous, he brays by day and night, and hourly seeks whom he may devour. For the onager only brays when he wants food. As Job says, doth the wild ass bray when he hath grass. Sure, Lel Bunny, let's go with that. No, Froxus, onagers are not camels. Actually, the next page is the dromedary. The onager is, it's a wild donkey, basically. So no camels, Sala. That's 5 camels. Can't you count? Do the mothers conceal their young or just their testicles? That's a good question. That's a good question. And the apostle says, your adversary, the devil, as a roaring lion, walketh about seeking whom he may devour. I swear, it's just like completely random stuff. And the artwork that goes along with this is, in fact, a brown donkey on its back getting its testicles bitten off by a blue donkey. Oh, man, the pictures in this are fantastic. I mean, they're terrible, like, from a quality point of view. I think the cow just performed CQC. Man, these sheep and cows don't mess around, do they? The author of that book got into some mad meat, didn't he? I mean, to be honest, most of that stuff is from like Greek sources and things like that. So, go sheep, go sheep. Who has not panicked yet? All right, lady. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. TV's Frank. Alright, can I actually go heal the cow? I can. Agent Wavy has saved the cow. Sir, I need you to die, thank you. Oh, that was it. Enemies killed 35, corpses recovered 1, live enemies captured 3, enemies surrendered 6, civilians killed by enemies 10, civilians saved 28, 447 total points. Lord T-Rat, 2 turn units, 1 stamina, 2 melee, 2 sanity. Agent Wavy, 10 bravery, 1 accuracy, 2 sanity. Magna Dracomon, 2 accuracy. Batsko Screech, 1 sanity. Who's on first? 1 accuracy and 2 sanity. Kid of Burden, 3 accuracy, 1 sanity. Lithriandel, 1 accuracy. Very good. Sell off all of the stuff. We got some high explosives, some incendiary grenades, some napalm grenades. We got a cave guy. We got a cave girl. A female Stormy. 2 luchadors. 3 pinky devils. 1 whiz kid. A cow corpse. That we cannot do anything with. Other than eat. I'm gonna have steak tonight. Your brain briefly read that as live animals captured. Do you think their insurance covers all the damage? No, it does not. Insurance never covers damage from XCOM. It never does. Death Dealer, Poopinel, 4th award. Jasmine and Mr. Mazeman, 3rd award each. Who's on first? 1st award. And Youth Begets Stupidity, 3rd award. Solid, Mr. Mazeman, 7th award. Keystone, Jasmine, 6th award. Lithriandel, 3rd award. Ice Cold Killer, Agent Wavy, 2nd award. Echo Bravo, 3rd award. Lithriandel, 2nd award. Youth Begets Stupidity, 3rd award. Battle Scarred, Lord T-Rat, 1st award. Shotgun Surgeon, Magna Dracomon, 1st award. Elite, Kira, 7th award. And Master of the Turbo Laser Rifle, Kid of Burden, 1st award. Very nice. Alright, we are going to begin wrapping it up here, I think. Oh, Reptoid Forge access. Well, I didn't know that was there. It did not tell me. Boy, it's a good thing that I went and checked. Basic component. Alien drone disassembly. Alright, so let's see if we get, oh, that's done. Alright. Let's see if we get that research. Alien base activity, that's fine. Sure, we'll do that. Oh, there's a UFO. Rude. Live enemies capture 2. 1 power source, 2 navigations, 21 alien alloys, 50 Illyrium. Very nice. 1 melee for Mad Martin. Got a plasma caster, plasma rifle, sectoid navigators. Transfer over to Atlantis. Alright, Overwatcher, Mad Martin, 5th Award. Very small, small scout. Let's not do Core Booster 2. YF-19 Excalibur. Got a Teleth Surveyor, SSV Normandy. Got another small scout. Right, I don't have anything there to launch. Firestorm. UFO destroyed. Got another light fighter. UFO destroyed. Oh no, it is on an intercept course. Whatever shall I do? Not enough avalanche missiles. Oh no. Let's get some more. A medium scout, alien infiltration. UFO crash lands. Oh no, we've been hacked again. Insufficient prevention measures caused some of our secret data to leak out, as well as some funds. We suspect that an Osiran hacker was involved. Again! Maybe we should capture this Osiran hacker? Just a suggestion? Another Teleth Surveyor. Oh. Doesn't realize that that's turned off in that case, huh? Maybe we should hire the hacker. That would be a good idea, I suppose. That is unknown. Let's see if that finishes. Yep, Reptoid Forge access. Research completed. Satisfied with our tribute and battle performance, the Scorpion King gave us what we wanted, a set of coordinates to an old Reptoid Forge. After scaring away some creatures who took shelter in the forge, we've settled in and are ready to look forward to studying the machinery. We've already found some data pads, which should make this endeavor easier. Once the Reptoid specialist makes contact, we will get to this straight away. We can now research how to deal with your dragon. Terramite manufacturing and phase drive. This is a pretty easy one to research. But it is about time. Thank you. See if we can go another day. Side training finished at Cahokia for Zaku 2. Got some stuff. Transferred. Secret clinic found in Fiji. We're not actually going to do this. I'm just going to take off, I think. I don't feel like doing that. A harvester. We know how to deal with our dragon. Give it ham. I agree. It's a great idea. Research completed. How to deal with your dragon. A screen flickers to life, revealing a reptilian face.
So, you are the one leading the surface dweller resistance. I have been summoned to share the knowledge of shipbuilding with you. My conditions? I want all the data on the ones you call aliens. Those who come from deep space. I want information on their technology, but also what they are like. I need to learn about one of their leaders. You are wondering about my motives? Why would I help you? This is none of your business. I am acting according to my will and nobody else's.
Okay. We can now research a phase drive and a terramite manufacturing. Alright, so that leads to a Viper and snapping turtle construction. And phase drive. Phase drive, we'll put everyone on. And Cahokia. Terramite manufacturing. There we go. A very large MIB base mission. Oh, crap. I want to try to shoot this down. Dang it. Alright. That did not go very far. I kind of hate that. But we got another MIB base mission to do on Wednesday. Avalanche missiles. Let's see if we can get our research. Oh, good. Power suits are complete. Crop circles reported. Crop circles reported? Alright, well that'll be quick. Celebrate Veterans Day by taking out the MIB. There's an excavator. Oh no, our enemies got there first. I'm so surprised. How could they possibly have done that? No, that's too heavy. Alright, never mind. Alright. Hey, MIB, how's it going? Alright, let's see. You need 33, so... You're not going to be able to shoot both. It's going to be disappointing. Alright, Scooter. Wow, he survives a laser. Enemies killed 2, civilians saved 1, total 40 points, sufficient rating. You kind of wonder if they felt a little overmatched. I don't know. Big Zom, 3 turn units, 1 accuracy. Scooter, 2 stamina, 1 accuracy, and 2 sanity. Sell off all of that. Solid, Sigurdur, 4th Award. Cavalier, Warrior Crow, 2nd Award. Sigurdur, 4th Award. MA08, Big Zom, 1st Award. Scooter, 2nd Award. Sentient Toilet, 2nd Award. Ranger, 4th Award. Zappa Slave, 1st Award. And Mr. McFist, 3rd Award. Good, splashed it. Alright, Advent Fighter. Normandy. Go ahead and take that out. UFO destroyed. Oh. I didn't get either of them? That is still unknown. Okay. It's going to take a little bit longer. There's research completed on Terramite manufacturing. With Reptoid's guidance, we learned to produce Terramite from widely available materials. The process is costly, but in theory not very complex. Our main challenge is to achieve sufficient pressures for the crystal lattice to form. Luckily, we have the forge, so the only issue that I want to do. UFO destroyed. Very good. Psi training finished at Palace Konosos for Meridian TV and the Dracophile. So Kichigun and Cav 2K are still in training, and X-Gemini and Downslide. And that is going to be it. UFO destroyed. UFO destroyed. Research completed on the phase drive. This incredibly advanced device allows a craft to phase out of our reality, which enables it to go through solid matter with no harm to the ship or the environment. It is used by reptoids mainly to travel between their underground settlements and the surface of Earth, but it also gives their vehicles defensive abilities, as it can blink in and out of existence to avoid incoming missiles. Its downside is that a phased craft has no mean to observe the outside world except for psi powers. We can now research a Viper. Hey guys, we can watch that, that 90s TV show tied in with the Viper car. I hope I'm not the only one who remembers that. Am I on till 3 a.m.? It is 9:37 a.m. my time. I'm going to be wrapping up soon. I think it was a Dodge Viper. Oh, Croc Raid. Alright, well, I guess that's going to be our mission for Wednesday. A host of reptilian warriors suddenly appeared in a village. They're shooting people left and right. Contain the incident and save whomever you can. It's only 150 points, but... Alright, let's go ahead and... Actually, before we save it, let's run through our agents real fast. Hey, Ald is out of the sickbay. Let's see, 440 days wounded for Ariyaru, 689 for AuldDragon, 433 for Lel Bunny. Now Lel Bunny, I think we need to point something out here. I have been wounded far more than you, so I clearly am not constantly, intentionally getting you injured. No, not 9:30 a.m., 9:30 PM. I think I said 9:37. Maybe I did say AM. I don't know. I'm tired also. I had I slept like 3 hours on Friday night and I haven't caught up yet, so. Zakad, 682. Oh! Zakad, I have been injured more days than you have. Abcody, 312, 318 for Borak, 337 for Kijigun, 31 for Cav, 291 for Kimball, 425 for Mr. Wolverine, 403 for Sierra Mike, 563 for Roger C4 Wilco, 47 for Hunter of Wisdom, 461 for X Gemini, 354 for Richie Spaceman, 294 for Tobias, 382 for Borhard, 412 for Canis Rufus, 274 for Kilkakon, 198 for Colonel Krukov, 562 for Downside, 453 for Shadow Mousy, 488 for Dracophile, 342 for Elmandretta, 5 for Ham, 137 for Unleash Hot Plasma, 201 for Lassie, and back to 0 for Meridian. The weather change, it got really warm here, and that screws me up. Especially when it's supposed to be cool. So. The one thing Zakad 2 was supposed to be good at was staying in medbay. I mean, let's be honest, you are good at it, just clearly not as good as me. Let's see, 124 kills with Meridian, 244 for Ariyaru, 315 for AuldDragon, 224 for Lel Bunny, 127 for Zakad, 162 for Abcody, 195 for Borak, 137 for Kijigun, 32 for Cav2K, 183 for Kimball, 216 for Mr. Wolverine, 104 for Sierra Mike, 227 for Roger C4 Wilco, 19 for Hunter of Wisdom, 193 for X Gemini, 125 for Richie Spaceman, 111 for Tobias, 221 for Borhard, 158 for Canis Rufus, 127 for Kilkakon, 85 for Colonel Krukov, 186 for Downslide, 235 for Shadow Mousy, 185 for Dracophile, 238 for Elmandretta, and 8 for Ham, 149 for Unleash Hot Plasma, 40 for Lassie. Let's see if we can see, we got 27 alien hybrids for Meridian TV. I'm curious who has, like, the most kills. Cult of Apocalypse for 27 for Ariyaru. 28 humans. 29 sectoids. Alright, 29 sectoids is the most so far. 35 sectoids for AuldDragon. 40 zombies. And 34 Red Dawn. Alright, so 40 zombies is the most so far. 46 zombies for Lel Bunny. Anyone with more kills of one type of thing? I think it might be hard to top 46 zombies. Man, we've killed a lot of Red Dawn. Killed a lot of Red Dawn. 42 zombies for Mr. Wolverine, close. Uh, 42 sectoids for Roger C4 Wilco. $47 Red Dawn for Tobias Maximus. Okay, that's a new max. That's a new high. 73 zombies for Borhard. Just zipping past everything else. Let's see, Mr. Wolverine. There was 17 Cult of Apocalypse. That might be what you're thinking of. Nah, there isn't a 47 here. I mean, there's 125 soldiers, but that doesn't count. But 73 zombies. That's pretty good. Let's see, Canis Rufus. 33 zombies. I mean, I guess it helps that we've fought a lot of zombies. Kilkakan has 21 syndicate kills to his name. Red Dawn, like the movie? It's one of the early game cults. $30 zombies. Nope. I think that's going to be the max. I don't know that anyone can top a 70. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's see. A transformation overview. Nope. Transformation overview. We've got one Helix Scion. Let's get Mr. Boring Guy through that. We can get one Sectoid Legacy for Chimpan Reeve. One Martial Arts Training for Godspawn 7. There we go. Alright, no one there. No one there. Helix Scion here for Camivax. And we can get two martial arts training here. A Ranger. And a Gertrude. There we go. So that is going to be it there. Okay. Alright, so some people are off to get things done. We got Viper being researched. Right, snapping turtle construction. We can get that queued up there, because we needed that item. Alright, now let's save it. We are on stream 109. Now we just need an ethereal... We really do need an ethereal commander. I don't know how we're going to get that, other than just hoping and praying that one shows up. Anyway, I want to thank you guys for watching. We'll be back on Wednesday for a Croc raid and then the MIB base. See you then, everyone.